A. 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 A.
Coca-Cola, espuma.
A.
Guayando. Ahora ya la comida va a poner buena aquí.
%, pelanggan Indonesia memilih IndiHome. Yeah, because you fucking monopolize the entire industry. You calm. Focus.
Hi. Do I sound like somebody just woke up from a nap? Because yes, that's what happened. I've overshot my nap. God damn it. You sound raspberry? It probably does sound a little raspy, yes. Because like I thought, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna like I took a little nap and figured, oh, you know what? Yeah, I got a little bit, couple more hours to go. I'm just gonna like rest a little bit more. And you know what happened? I woke up like 30 minutes before I have to start. Like, holy shit. Okay. God damn it. Let's speed run my dinner and like get on with the show very quickly. Anyway, I probably should be stretching a little bit. But anyway, good evening, everybody. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good time zone, whatever time zone you are in. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you all are doing well. We are back in Gran Turismo 3. Today is gonna be interesting because you know why? One is because I have no idea what button I should be pressing. Two. Hold on, that's not right. Oh, okay, no, I know why. So one is that there's gonna be a little bit of a change regarding how I'm gonna be playing this game going forward. Which, by the way, that was really weird. Two is the Miata Day. So you know what that means. Since it's a Miata Day, we have a roadster endurance that we're gonna have to do, which requires you to drive Mazda Miata. Normal one, you cannot tune it, and that's gonna take a while. You're basically asking somebody to like drive an endurance on what is basically the slowest kind of car that you can have in the game. So that will be interesting. Before we start, as per usual, I wanna thank those that have already arrived in the chat. So, Darius, playing with my light switch, Narek, Rezi, Markel, Reva, Fluffy Durg, Gus, Kazu, Victor, Alpha, Mike, Louis Rascal, Cal, Velocity Reaper. I don't know if I said Velocity Reaper. Rin, Phazon, Sentinel, Masonic. I'm not cute. Glenn and Child, congratulations on getting first. I think that is everybody. Thank you y'all for tuning in early to the stream. If I miss anybody, let me know in chat. I'll address you accordingly. So without further ado, let's get in a race and like figure out about some things about this thing that I just set up. Give me a moment while I look this up. Oh, okay, I know why. Okay. Don't worry about it. So, yeah, we're doing the long Miat race. So, here's the thing, right? Before we start, Reva, you wanted me to use the LS, correct? You wanted me to use the LS, and then from my testing off stream, because I don't want to mess this one up. From the testing off stream, I did go with Super Slicks anyway, because I figured, oh, it actually doesn't really hurt you, like performance-wise, when it comes to needing Super Slicks, because well, it's not I don't find it as an issue. I don't find it like, you know, the car is like very slippery or whatever if I use Super Slicks or normal. So I'm gonna go with that. So we got Super Slicks on our Miata. And so here's the thing, right? It has to be a normal car, which means that I can only change the tires. I cannot do any more tuning on this car. I can only use I can only change the tires. So that is why I want to get rid of this one as soon as possible. Kuro is pretty racy. I don't know if that's actually a good adjective to have, man. I once did 25 plus laps on Super Slick, so you can definitely go with the softer options. It's fine. We'll be fine. Silent Ria, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Meowta. Meowta indeed. Alright. So, without further ado, let's start. Can I ask you a question, Kura? I worry about asking it though. Go ahead. Go ahead and ask. All right. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but from my calculations, this could take like about an hour and a half to maybe 2 hours. At least from how I judge like the lap times. Also, great timing on that song request. So, yeah, another one of those endurance races. We're gonna take gonna be quite a while here. I wanna ask you a question about hatchets. Goddammit! What a classic one, that one. Just trying to vibe right now. Brain go brrr at the moment. I feel you. I think like right now at the moment what's happening is like my brain also goes brrr because of the fact that I just woke up. Like, god damn it. Words are hard. But it's even harder when you like just woke up and like have no freaking idea on what to say. Oh, hold on. Is the song too... No, I don't think the song is too loud. I think it should be okay. I was just like turning down my headphone amplifier a bit, so I was like, why's everything sound so quiet? But I think we should be fine. Alright, so this race is about being slow and steady, because at the moment you can see that the car in front of us is a bit too far, and even with me like, you know, having like the best kind of settings, I don't think we can reach them at the moment. And they do, I believe, get in the pit first, so we should be able to catch them up later. This is why I also need the Super Slicks. 75 to 80 my experience. Ah, okay. Minutes. I think you meant minutes, Reva. Is it true Indonesia does not celebrate Valentine's Day? I asked someone because today legit thought that someone today legit thought that Australia didn't celebrate it, and so it opened a whole discussion. So there is a stereotype around here that actually I just talked about this with Moki like last night when we're discussing about people celebrating it here. There is a bit of a discussion or debate actually of like celebrating Westerner ideas because we're such an I mean, I'm not gonna be ashamed to say that we're such an Eastern centric kind of country, and it's like I think the general consensus is that for a lot of people it's kind of frowned upon, especially because the idea of Valentine's Day is because like well, not traditionally, but like what is most commonly perceived is that you kind of celebrate it with your partner, which already in on itself is like an idea that's kind of frowned upon because guess what? People expect you to like find a match and then immediately get married if you want to if you want to worry about that kind of love relationship or something or other. So traditionally there is that kind of debate, right? But obviously that's no longer like mostly true. And that too, like it being a Christian quote unquote kind of idea also is reinforcing that notion some more. I just had to ask. Not sure if in the celebrates the consumers. Oh, but the consumerist part of there's definitely like there's like promos around the malls or whatever. They do kind of still celebrate that part. It's not that bad an adjective. I thought it meant something else, which I'm not gonna dwell into in the stream. How should I encourage commission people to take their time to spend on having a set deadline? Just tell them take your time. Like, don't really, just let them say, just let them know like, oh yeah, don't worry about my thing. There are always hardline religionists bringing up the fact that it's haram and people just kind of meh over it. There are, but there's also still like people that cannot take them for granted. Yeah, more hardline Muslims don't even approve the idea of relationships. That's why polygamy is so common around those parts. So I saw a lot. Second day of classes for me was Valentine's Day, so I saw lots of students going around with heart balloons and bouquets. Okay, so notice how like the first LS car, the car in first, that's the LS one. I did notice this part. They did go into the pit early, so this is where I can catch up. All right. Polygamy is okay as long as it's not more than 4. Yes, there is a specific limit. I don't know. Polygamy is, I think, is okay as long as you can like equally, share your resources with everybody. Hi Tros, welcome on in. How are you doing? Child marriage is yuck though. I think polygamy is okay. Polyamory is involved. Again, I'm not one to like tell people like how they should live their life, but like I think like if you can equally divide your resources or your attention span or anything regarding of the swords, then like I kind of don't see why not. I think that law though of like polygamy is fine as long as it's kind of like I mean, let's face it, kind of like lawmakers trying to make a fucking loophole in their teachings or whatever. It was actually really cool to hear an answer on as a whole. Yeah. Long story short, it's just that we are I guess like a Muslim-centric country, and it's complicated. Would you be upset if I had a little eat all fair party? Wait, what? What do you mean? Like, I'm dating, but I don't want to marry? I don't even know if I can even hold a relationship long enough to want to marry. Fun fact, before Jakarta Stadium became a soccer field or something, the name was just a nightclub back then before it was permanently out much of my old time. Where did that fact come from? We're just trying to trigger the soccer redeem? Not soccer redeem, the soccer trigger? If I remember correctly, polygamy is illegal in the US, which complicate issues for me because I'm polyamorous. Ah. You're doing pretty good. Hey, nice, Rose. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yes, the important thing is to be open and discuss things that fast. This is not just for polygamy in this case, but polyamory also. Easy, just invite everyone over for 4-player Mario Party. Dude, imagine if like that's a thing where you invite your 3 other partners to play Mario Party with you. Most of Indus forget Indonesia is a Muslim majority country, not just a Muslim country. Oh, but people think it's just a Muslim country because you know that's like how it's run around the place, which is obviously not true at all. God, that is such like a whole can of worms that I feel like opening immediately as soon as I start the stream. Like, you are going to be opening a Pandora's box as soon as we get into that sort of discussion. Loser gets to be whoa! There's a nightclub called Jakarta Stadium back then? Same thing with the Philippines being a Christian majority country, yeah. Form a racing team with your partners? Oh, the Mario Party thing. Loser gets to be the... Oh my god. Holy shit, Glenn. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels a bit disrespectful to celebrate Eid al-Fitr if you didn't participate in Ramadan. But also, I celebrated Christmas many times while not participating in Advent. I guess it kind of depends to what extent you're celebrating it. Like, how are you going to celebrate it? Also, is the song like too loud? Hold on a second. I feel like the song is too loud. I'm really sorry. I'm still trying to figure out my audio. What is Advent even? I don't celebrate Christmas, but I don't think I observe other Christians participating in Advent. Kind of like a countdown, I guess. Advent is what it is. The way that I understood it, there's always something called like an Advent calendar when I look it up, and it's like you apparently open the flaps one by one or something per day, up like from the first day of December up until the point of Christmas, and I don't know what it's exactly for. My rebuttal, the Muslim Christian songs by Rav. Oh god. Christmas has become pretty secularized such that we just really like parties and whatnot. Also, is Stream Elements down? Why is the Kazu command dead? I have no idea. I did watch, like, I did read us an email, like, at some point today or something, there's gonna be a maintenance on the chat bot, but I don't know when that happens. It got dead because of Kazu's too much horniness. I think they're doing a maintenance on the chat bot for Stream Elements, but I don't know when that happens. I think it might be now. Or sound request is also dead. Let me have a look at that real quick. Yeah, let me have a look at that real quick. Give me a second. Okay, so it happened just now. Yeah, I'm gonna look at my email real quick because they did mention that they are gonna do a maintenance on the bot, but I don't know when. So give me a second while I look this up. Can I at the very least manually add the songs.
Cheese.
Kazu! You can't do that while the bot is dead. Oh, I just closed the media request. Fuck. Hold on a second. I messed up. Try it again. There you go. So let me see. I should have this email somewhere. Give me a second. Johnny, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay. So, dear creator, on Wednesday, February 15th at 8:15 a.m. Eastern Time, the Stream Elements chatbot for Twitch will be taking a short break to undergo optimization updates, resulting in a temporary downtime of up to 30 minutes. That happened 5 minutes ago, basically. It started 5 minutes ago. It will be done for 30 minutes, apparently. So there you go.
Hey.
8:21 a.m. Eastern, pretty much. Kazu, you know what? At this point, nothing will deter you. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh god, hold on. I'm timing you out. You are going to the horny timing jail. To the timeout jail. Sorry, not horny jail, timeout jail. Just this once, I'm gonna give it to you. "10 minutes. Contemplate your actions." In hindsight, 10 minutes is probably too long, but you know what? Kuro gives it to Kazu and they can't do anything about it. We'll just have to manually count the new Ronnies. God damn.
Stop it.
Quick wank, come down and then come back. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I don't have the thing with me. Give me a second. Okay. Why is Marcus the one that's sus? Okay, I think the bot should be back up. So if anybody can do exclamation mark Kazu, I think it should work again now. Although it just duplicated. That was funny. There you go. Kazi? Kazi? So where was I? What were we talking about again? So yeah, I guess Mark. So Mark, I guess like I don't know to what extent you were celebrating the Idol Theater stuff, right? Because like for not Valentine's, for Christmas, for example, like people, I don't know if people exactly celebrate Christmas if you're not Christian, but I know like in the case of like I don't know, Thanksgiving for example, I guess you can kind of celebrate it if you just like, you know, go back and meet your family and then have dinner with them or something like that. Actually, somebody mentioned, I forgot who, but somebody mentioned Idul Fitr is basically like a Muslim kind of Thanksgiving, because you meet your family peers, you know, you reunite with them, and then what you do is you know, you eat a lot of food, and oh my god, we got Coral a lot. So like to some extent it's kind of like, yeah, basically Muslim Thanksgiving pretty much. Thanks to America, Christmas is secularized. Also fun fact, the genus name for pig is sus. So bot is running double? Huh. Probably a glitch on their part. Hopefully it'll fix itself later. Because it doesn't seem like it's running double every time. Seems like it's a glitch of after they're optimizing their bots. Miata versus Corolla. I don't know. Which do you think will win? This goddamn thing or Corolla? Okay, it only runs double sometimes. Like I think it's only when you take a song request. Not entirely sure. In theory, the Miat should win. I mean, what was the Corolla in the ad? It's like an 80s kind of Corolla, right? And it's also meant just to be like an economy car. But if GR Corolla, no chance for the Miat. Oh, I see. The Corolla in the ad is E80. Ah, that sounds like a Nokia phone. I had the weirdest dream like earlier during a nap. I basically had to write like something. Okay, I don't remember what I had to write, but it's kind of like an English class, and it's trying to tell you like the paper is trying to give you like an exercise of like, here I give you a topic, try to derive elements from that topic. Like the way that I remember it was like, you have a seedling, you have so imagine you have a seed, and then you take out a stem out of that seed, kind of like you trying to expand the idea of that topic. So how did the topic started, and then the seed is basically how you expand the topic so that it's related. It's related to like the prompt that were given to you. It was something I don't remember what it was, but I remember I put in like the stem, or basically of like heat death of the universe, and then the physics of celestial objects moving. I don't remember what the prompt was. Basically like a topic breakdown, yeah. It was weird. And I remember like pulling a book of something called like the physics of like the stellar of a celestial objects or something like that. It was weird. I don't know why I done something about that. Hello Sparky, welcome on in. I'm not Yummy. How are you doing today? Curse idea somehow combine Miata and Corolla. Narik, do you know there's like a Twitter... I could have sworn there's like a Twitter account where you combine pictures of cars and then you splice like their... You splice like their... the headlights or other parts of like the car or something, and it makes some pretty cursed combinations. It's not fucked up cars because it's not a Photoshop. Like usually fucked up cars aren't Photoshops. They're just actual cars that people modified and look pretty fucked up. Yeah. With you know like the one Riva, like I could have sworn there's like a Skyline but with like Toyota Supra headlights or something like that. But I remember this guy called La Tête dans la Cool. It's basically only overheads. I am at my second country world tour in Hollywood. Oh, nice. Have fun in Hollywood. Chat GPT very busy at the moment. Wait, what? The answer was from 1986. The Miat was still in the womb back then. Pretty much. Oh, is that capacity? Oh. Interesting. What important car do you think is good for someone who retired? A86, yeah. Sparky, Florida is not a country. Florida is a state. So that means you're just going around in the US. So you go to Florida first and go to all the states. Florida is first, and then you go to Hollywood, which is LA. So California. I mean, no, states. United States. That's the name of the country. They're not. Well, technically they could be countries in a way, but they're not. They're states. I've been using ChatGPT for programming. That was a Tom Scott video about this. I remember that very well. Actually, it's one of the newer ones. To be fair, some states do feel like different countries in themselves. Yeah, like freaking Florida. So next up is New Zealand. Oh, okay. So you actually did jump. Okay, so you did actually jump places. Kuro, your title is for the exclamation mark Kazu. Yes, I know. Also, hi JC. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, I use it to figure out how GUI works, as well as I learned stuff about C++. I feel bad for Mitsubishi GTO 3000 GT. Oh god. And I mostly feel bad for the Eclipse. They turned it into the fucking crossover car. Wait, what? Ow. Wait. Hold on a second. They turned Eclipse into a crossover?
Coca-Cola, espuma.
Coca-Cola for Puma. Ow. See, Kazu couldn't talk right now, so what he does is just throwing stuff on my face. Oh god. The Eclipse is sold on a crossover? Ah, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Oh, there we go. Welcome back. What happened? Nothing happened. Technically they are. Each state has their own constitution and laws. See, so I'm aware about that, and that's where I was like a little bit dubious about myself, because like they do have their own laws, but the entire nation is United States, like it's under one federal law, you know. Yes, we have a shitpost time. You kept it with a sports car, the crossover. Yeah, someone made an open ITG file of this. Yeah, I think this is the thing that got requested. Is it? Wait, is it? Yeah, this is the ITG file. Subwire Wobby Williams. But I don't know, right? From a business perspective, why do you think they changed it to a crossover, or like, what did they move it away from being a sports car? Do you think it just doesn't sell well in retrospect? I don't know. Rotor Pobinson. I feel like we've seen that one before. Oh right, I decided the Kuro title doesn't matter, especially when it comes to... No, that's not what I said, Kazu. Don't twist my freaking... Don't twist my stream title like that. So which country? Egypt, Scotland, Dubai? I prefer Scotland because the climate is very different, but I don't know. Einschiles. So Dubai is a city, yeah. You're actually going to be going to UAE? Yeah, UAE. I almost said India. I was like, no. No, Dubai's not in India.
Hey.
UA. Also, Sparky, take pictures. Show me
Hey.
that you've been into the countries. I want to see them.
Stop it.
I stay for 4 hours, so don't mind me. Get some more rest. That's definitely not enough. Join your Discog. Damn, Sparky. No, Kazu, no. Kazu no bomb? We will no longer bomb Kazu because I think Kazu's enjoying that. So I would just spray him instead. We no longer can bomb Kazu because Kazu will be enjoying that. So instead we spray it. Have you drink my cock juice? What the fuck? What the fuck? Cock juice? Someone say yes, I did. Sparky said cock. No, someone definitely said cock. Just pray when I have a prob, so I wouldn't. Just pray when I have a prob, so I wouldn't have. What is a probs? Kazu will want to be sprayed with a specific liquid. Oh god. Actually, yeah, a very specific liquid. No, we know what it is. We know what it is. Yeah, holy water.
This room.
So we'll use poison sting on. Don't. That is curse as hell. Please do not do that. I do not like that thought. That looks awful. That seems awful. Oh no, Sparky is Kazooie. Sparky has kind of becoming a little unhinged lately. I'm a little concerned. I am vibing like a minor second interval. I mean, okay, I know that is a musical theory thing, but why minor second? I put this song into Fuser today, sounds very good. All-star. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the show on, get laid and all that glitters. Hope Kuro has an antidote. But now I gotta stock up on those, yeah. Some crunchy, dissonant, cringe. Aw, you're not cringe, Cal. You're not all cringe. Get laid? I thought it was get paid. You know what? You're right. It's get paid. I don't fucking know. I forgot how half of the lyrics go, man. I forgot how half of the lyrics go. You know what, Celery, you're right. It is get paid. Yeah, definitely get paid. This episode corruptly Gran Turismo 3 is sponsored by Shrek. It's even better in major key. No, it's very cursed in major key. It sounds like, you know, like when you were being forced to smile and then you kind of, people know that you have like this kind of fake smile look on your face. It's like that. I feel like that's what All-Star sounded like to me in Major Key. If Kuro is part poison type, then he can take as many as he wants. I feel like I feel like a piece of dried up sauce on a plate you microwave for a bit too long. Crusty? Oh, I like the highlight message looks on stream. That is like the that is like the default kind of highlight look for this chat box. I like using this chat box because it supports pronouns. I think it's really cool. But it also just has like some other really nifty features, and I have been messing around with the CSS a little bit on this thing. Need to go visit the Paramount Studio. Okay, Sparky, thank you for dropping by. Have fun on your vacation. Hope to see you again soon. Take care. Don't forget to drink the... No! That's disgusting. A gay highlight? Yeah, pretty much. Well, this song, All-Star is already major. Oh, this... okay. I don't know why I didn't think All-Star was major. You know what? You were right. All-Star is major. I don't know why I didn't think of it that way. Disgusting. Was that? That sounds like no, not superliminal. That narrator sounds familiar. Stanley Parable. Yeah, there you go. I was like, that's not superliminal. That is something else. But yeah, Stanley Parable. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. We're back. Gotta get dinner. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sometimes the bot triggers twice. I think it's just the consequence of like the maintenance. I'm very sure. I hope that next stream it gets resolved. Also, I think I kind of want a box next lap, even though our tires aren't that dead. But like, we can totally go half of the race with these tires. Or should I just run out the tires? Should I just make the tires bald? They don't stop cumin. So like, I think Reva, you mentioned that you have to box like at max at like lap 25. Yeah, for frame drag, Emma got Stanley Parable narrator as a voice, kind of like an intro and outro to the album. Ah, you did 27 once. Ah, okay. Oh, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's all in how you conserve the tires. For me, not at all. I will not conserve it at all. What's up, gamers? Hi, Hog, welcome on in. I'm doing well. I overshot my fucking nap, so I woke up, realized that I have like 30 more minutes before I have to start the stream, and I set to speed run my dinner. Just helping a friend with a stream. Oh, okay. What is up, nerds? That's me. I'm a nerd. It's not even tidur enak. I don't tidur enak. It's not even tidur enak. Like it's one of those naps where like you woke up feeling kind of slightly groggy because you didn't have like a very comfortable sleeping environment. I kind of missed it. Like, you didn't think that you would be missing like a very comfortable sleeping environment, but
No,
last night I slept finally with the AC on under a blanket in a very cold room, and I woke up feeling very refreshed. Like that was, I kind of missed that kind of sleep quality because I usually had just been like flopping on the bed without the AC on, and then there's a fucking mosquitoes everywhere. And I can tell you from experience, it's very different. The experience is very different because it's just such a hike in sleep quality. I couldn't always sleep well. Most of my sleep is heavy nightmares or bad dreams. Definitely, I suggest if you do have nightmares or bad dreams often, try changing your sleep environment a little bit. If it's possible, make it more comfortable. Make your room colder. Sleep under a blanket. Turn off all the lights. I did read somewhere that a much more comfortable environment does help with not exactly have to be a better sleep or better dreams, but also just like better sleep in general. Puro over kamar gue ber-AC semalaman anjing. I mean, I can't turn on the AC. I just kept forgetting to. Oof, I can't normally sleep well because of my noisy roommates. Yeah, so that's unfortunately like one of the factors, right? When it comes to sleep, like you wanna like, you know, reduce as much noise as possible. So definitely your sleep could be disrupted if you also have like a lot of stuff like noises and such. So it's like you need to set a timer for the AC. I could, yeah. I could just set up a timer, like, you know, set it up, like turn it on around this hour or something like that. It's just that I forgot. I think like over the past few weeks, I've been trying to make like my bedroom uncomfortable as possible because of like how I don't want to like accidentally make myself sleep. But I guess now my body is acclimated to being able to fall asleep even if the bed environment isn't as good. So like, god damn it, fine. It doesn't work anymore. Air conditioner. Hans. That's me, I'm feeling Hansy. That reminds me, is there like even like a VR, like a horse-based VR chat? Horse avatar base in VR chat? Family being matched, Twitch getting hacked, something bad happening. All my dreams have been pretty bad. Personally, I have my AC set to auto turn on at 5:30 p.m. Oh, my AC cannot do that. Like it doesn't have like an internal clock. So if I want it to turn on at a specific time, I have to like set it like an hour, in an hour, hours in 1 hour increments. So if I want to set it up in like 5:30, in this case 5:30 p.m., I have to like set it up at some point so that it turns on at 5:30 p.m. Internal clock with an L. Clock. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna like turn down the song. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hat pat. Elka cockle. So it's a countdown timer kinda. Yeah. I get you. For me, AC equals open windows most of the year. Unfortunately, it's not like that here. Also, if I kind of want to open my window, I don't have windows. I just have like a really big sliding window door. Even if I want to turn on the window, it's gonna be like a very dusty, very humid kind of wind. So it's like, no. You just have to turn on your AC, unfortunately. The only windows that Kuro have are the OS of the PC. Yeah, pretty much. Also, I just went in grass because I was reading chat. I wish my AC had a timer.
Hey.
Oh, is it just like an on-off switch kind of AC? I think... No, even like a standing AC, like, right? Which is like more common in the US. Don't they add even... Don't some of them have timers too? Kata boxen! Ipasangin na Cosmos, what is this? Nempel di dinding, nempel di map, nempel di Thailand. Try programmable thermostats. It's very interesting, you know, that thermostats are a thing because we do not have it. We do not have thermostats. I guess it's just simply because of how, like, well, you don't need heating. We don't need heating. If we want heating, we just fucking turn off the AC. Not thermostats, only thermostats. Wondering if I should read this short paper, which is fully in Filipino. I mean, what is it about? What is the paper about? The places where you'd see thermostats are probably buildings in here. Yeah, but... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Gnome! Gnome! Un, dos, tres, cuatro! Eso! Does anybody have the magic monkeys Eso emote? Use it, use it, use it! Cuatro, cuatro, cuatro. Let's go. Sorry, Kuro, that was being requested. Gnome. Oh, nobody posted the monkeys Eso. It's fine. Why is there another one? Why is there like two of you that requested gnome? Oh my god. To somebody that requested the 9-inch nails one, unfortunately that got skipped. Sorry, I don't think that video is embeddable. So it is a thing in my office building, but it works in a really weird way where you can only set the temp for the whole damn floor or building. I think it's just because, you know, that's how the cooling or the heating system works. I can totally see that. Okay, my brain's just not clicking with this echo at the moment. Sorry, you're gonna head off now. Hope you'll have a good... Okay, sorry to hear that, Cal. Well, I really appreciate you dropping by at least, so... Hope to see you again soon, and yeah, take care. Oh, chaos, not echo. Yeah, take care. Take care, Cal. I wanna try to make some Bangkok for Fuser. My work's office AC is dead, which sucks ass in the summer when it reaches 35 to 40 degrees Celsius with wildfire spreading smoke to here. Oh god. Not even like you can have like fans or something? If closer can be added and the CVAT time. Yeah, some videos are just not embeddable. Like they disable the embedding sometimes. Oh my god. Someone made a CVAT feature custom because of course they do. Every time a girl's room AC doesn't work, we have to sub it with the front office AC. We do have fans at least. So at the very least, you can still like fan out the smoke, you know? I'm so lonely, listen to my own. How do you even like make a? I guess. Oh no. I was like, how do you even make like a fuser custom for Seabad? Like, oh no, it's just like the kick, the bass, and then like the synths, I guess. Kuro, have you ever played Progress Bar 95? I have not. No.
Hey.
I have not played Progress Bar 95. What is that? What is that game? It's a pretty interesting game. What is it? What is it about? What is that? What is Progress Bar 95 about? We should check it out later on Steam. It's clearly a window simulator. Ah, okay. I'll link it in Kuro Cord video of it.
Hey.
Ah, sure. So recently I searched about the house music of Tiara, and it's some repetitive different uploader with the same song. There is like this really weird thing when it comes to house music or funk or like TikTok music. It's like there are a lot of reposters of that music, and we have no idea who made it first or how it got spread out. It's such an enigma. Like the entire thing of like people making funk music is, and then like seeing it just being reposted everywhere on TikTok, on YouTube. It's weird. Like, who is the original creator? Are we really like? Is this really like the the channel uploading it? Is it like the original one, or is it just a reposter? Like most likely it is a reposter. You know, it's weird. Nyachang. I don't know why like the. I don't know why like the song request bot is being a bit wonky. I think you might wanna try that again if it doesn't work. Gus. User customs is basically you need 4 tracks: kick, bass, loop, usually if less synth if song has a vox, or pads, chords, keys, or whatever if not, and lead or vox if you know vox, usually lead synth. Ah, okay. Oh my god. You don't have to send me the DMs, Troy. You can just post it in like game time or something. What? And you need a major and a minor key audio. Ah, I see. You know, the version of Ghosts and Stuff that I had listened to previously was actually the instrumental one, which is why like when I heard the version with the vocals, I was like, this is so weird. I'm more used to like the instrumental one. Rob Swire rides a roller coaster? Pretty much. Yeah, I first heard the vocal one. I first heard the instrumental one. Actually. So like when I heard the vocal version, it was like, oh, so I added the vocals to this. Very interesting. Have I seen the Nintendo Direct? Yes. Yes, I did watch the Nintendo Direct. Nothing really. I'm not really interested in anything on that Nintendo Direct personally, except for Button Kaitos. And the reason that I said that was because I remember there was like so there is this marathon stream, right? Like GDQ, for example, or ESA, if you know them. There was one that's dedicated to really, really long speed runs. We're talking stuff that is like over 4 hours long. And one time, I believe this is the 4th iteration, they have a Baiten Kaito speed run. I think it's like 100% if I remember correctly. And I'm not entirely sure what they were doing, but that speedrun apparently goes on for so long at one specific screen where you have to idle for so long in that screen or something like that, that they had to overlay that speedrun while the rest of the marathon is going. So like imagine just have like that game on the top right of the screen or whatever, while you have like other speed runs on the bottom left, like people just doing their own speed runs. Kind of, it's pretty interesting. Hi, Crocat. Hi, Yume Gabby. Welcome back. Well, welcome back. Welcome on in. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Amoros Visas. God damn it. But yeah, so like that was a very, very long speed run of Button Kaitos, and I'm very curious. Actually, also I'm curious with like the gameplay mechanic because it involves something with cards. It's an RPG game and it involves cards, so I'm actually curious of playing the game itself just because of the mechanics. Bluey, this is him now? No. Front right dead, just reporting. It is dead, but I don't feel like I'm in that hurry of like... Or maybe I should box actually, because like the times have gotten worse. I might just go to... I might just go to the pit this lap. Might box this lap. That's fair. I'm still surprised they remastered Metroid Prime. Apparently the Metroid Prime remaster is good. I know people are also gonna be excited about the Professor Layton one. Although it's only like a 30-second teaser. It's not even a trailer, it's just a teaser. So there is that. I know Rezi is very interested in Katamari Damacy because it's Rezi. What else is on that on the Nintendo Direct? I think that's about it. I don't really know anything else that kind of piqued my interest. Seed for Impede Baypack. I'm not interested in Xenoblade. I think there's something related to Xenoblade, but I didn't pay too much attention to it, and yeah, it's not my thing. I don't know what Atrian Odyssey is. I think I did see what it was, but it doesn't really caught my eyes. Okay, I'm boxing this lap. Imagine the tire explode. Thankfully, this is not a thing in this game. What? Damn, Stream Elements has been like very slow. What the hell? That was weird. Narik, probably wanna try like requesting that, requesting that. That's weird. Again, I think we're just having kind of hiccups because the boss just came out of the maintenance. Hair explode, just doing a burnout in Most Wanted 2012 exist. That is such an unneeded mechanic, I feel like. Kura, how are you gonna pull a GT4 24 hours race? What do you mean how? I will be doing it in one sitting. I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour stream. I think what I will do though is I will probably clear my schedule when we have to do the Gran Turismo 4 stream. So we will only be having that stream during the entire week. Because I mean, it's a lot of preparations. And by that, I mean like mental preparations. Kuro playing GT4 when? So, I will play Gran Turismo 4 after we finish GT3 and then GT1. That is the timeline. So we're gonna be finishing Gran Turismo 3 first, and then we'll do Gran Turismo 1, and then we'll do Gran Turismo 4. That is the timeline that we're gonna be doing. Is this the binging for Babish video music? Is this binging for Babish, isn't it? Hey, what's up, guys? Babish here. I don't think that's how it goes. ISB008, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. If I may ask, how did you come across this stream? Song is a bit quiet because I couldn't hear the game. Something is very weird with my audio, or not my audio, like just how I'm perceiving sound today. And I am aware that the song may be a little too quiet, but it's because I couldn't hear the game, and I kind of needed to hear the game. Fucking Skyline pace car. The fail music in GT4 is very nice. Yellows, oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Coffee break when? Oh god. We're gonna be hating coffee break so much. Is pink coping a thing? Wait. Pink coping? Is that a genuinely an actual thing that you can have? Coffee break, more like coffee shit. Berak. Coffee berak. Holy fuck. Hey, what's up guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week we'll be taking a look at the tofu from Initial D. Jet Lone Star, welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Actually, no, I just saw a cursed picture of a pink Vitz with the front bumper of Copin. What the hell? I hate that. Hey yo. Daihatsu Copium. Okay, work is winding down. Now it's time for my mind to explode on C++. Wow. You wind down by doing more programming. Was that it? That was a Copen, more like that was a gunfault? Don't get it. Hawk, are you saying that you're winding down by doing some more programming? Yeah, apparently the stream elements bot is a bit lagging. Cause it thought that it's sending like, you know, the same commands a few times, and it's just like, could not add song, could not add song. Even though that was actually throws. I think there's just something probably happening with like the API. It's not dead. It's just slow. It's both slow and a bit hacky, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of a mind-boggler, and this is one of the worst languages to chill down with. Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to figure out template meta programming. What the hell is that? What the hell is template meta programming?
Hey.
Oh! Meta programming is a technique in which computer programs have the ability to treat other programs as their data. Okay, yeah, see, like Stream Elements is being very slow, so y'all take it easy on Stream Elements, because like it's kind of having API issues, I think. Template? You mean tempe latte? I hate that. That was like a request for a while back, so like I think yeah, I think Stream Elements is just having a moment right now. Tempeh latte sounds gross, to be honest. Who puts moldy soybeans in milk? Yeah, it is gross. You're right. Since a link with progress bar 95 in DMs, I can look it up. But sure. Yeah, Stream Elements is being shit. Remember guys, Stream Elements just got out of maintenance. That happened like an hour ago, so I think it's just still recovering, so it's on the website, but the bot didn't show anything. Garlic milk? Ew. Is that just like soy milk but with garlic? Maybe restart the bot. I don't know how you restart a bot. It's no. If you ferment soy milk a bit, then you can make tempeh latte. I'm sure what you get is just gastroenteritis. But yeah, Narek, how do I even restart the bot? I don't know how you restart this bot. Mark! Oh my god. I was watching Pello's videos. Part and join on dashboard apparently. I can do that after this. That means I have to open Firefox again. God damn it. Five more laps to go. This is shorter than I thought. We're apparently like 20 minutes ahead of schedule. Still no response. This is definitely like a case of like when a website gets a DDoS attack. Try not to like, you know, send in more requests, I guess, to the bot, because all it does is just gonna like stress out the or like contribute to like the issue even more. I will try parting and joining the bot after this race and then see if that will fix it. Yeah, just assume that when you add something, for now it's already added into the queue, even if there's no response. Also, Sergit, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. I get to remember the name this time. Yeah, it's like way behind. You are alive. Don't we all? We are just alive. You know, like earlier Alpha was like removing the song from like a way back, and then like when somebody tried to do a song request, that was the message that appeared. Kuro, help us send some Knopit from above. How do I send a Knopit from above? Because Kuro got me questioning where is... Oh, that's Black Eyed Peas. That was Black Eyed Peas lyrics. No, where is the Aum? There is no Aum in the first place. You all have been deluding yourselves. Chipped in your head. I hate this game OST. Wait, what? Don't fry the Hopkin! Hopkin goreng is bad. Or even Hopkin bakar. That sounds awful. Awful. That is awful. Don't fry the Hopkin or even bake the Hopkin is bad. I know that's the name of the game. I hate this game. I'm literally saying the name of the game, yes. Hopkin Kokos. Where's Smokey? He's sleeping. Also, Primus, welcome on in. How are you doing? Smokey is sleeping. They could have... Oh god, it came in when I was yawning. That was so bad. I think it's just kind of funny that I was yawning and then you rated like, no, wait, don't. That was such a bad time because I was yawning. Hi, 13, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid of 3-0. Thank you. You have been tackled by the Seahawk raid. Hey, I checked out the stream a little bit, 13. You played Kingdom Hearts. How was it? How did the Kingdom Hearts go? How was the adventure with Sora go? To those that came in from 13 stream, my name is Kuro. I'm a Friday streamer. I play usually racing games like this one and rhythm games. Hope you all enjoy your stay. And 13, thank you for trusting your community to this channel. I really appreciate it. Moki, he's sleeping, Premise. Moki is sleeping. We had a long day. Woo, raid, and I got into the grass. Also, yeah, super weird plush. Sky, hello. 13, welcome on in, y'all. And Zootopia fan. How was Super Owl? Asked Alpha in chat. The Sims 7 was simple and clear, but still Sanctuary, or is it simple and clear? I have no idea. No problem. It was okay. Not really my best day, but that's life. Yeah, sometimes, you know, you got your ups and downs. You know, you got the peaks and the valleys. It is what it is. I hope I'm doing well. I did pretty well, except for the fact that, like, I woke up today after nap, and then I realized I have 30 more minutes before I have to start the stream. So, like, oh shoot, I need to start the stream in 30 minutes. So I speed ran my dinner. And I'm like, here's the stream. When you walk away, don't hear me say, please, Okuro. Kazu, no. Force feed Kuro time. Oh my god. Seems like it's catching up a little. I don't think I might need to part and join the bot then. So, to those that are wondering, we do have a song request on right now, but the bot is being a bit weird because it had maintenance an hour ago. So, I think it is catching up right now. Kuro needs to wake up for his bath. Hey, you know, you gotta wake up to get your beauty bath, yeah. A beauty shower. I'd imagine it would enjoy a Hitman map that involves street racing like this. I don't enjoy Hitman. Hitman involves a lot of stealth, and I hate stealth not in racing games, in games in general. Stealth is not my favorite gaming element. I've once scheduled a stream for like 11 p.m. besides I take a nap at 8 p.m. Ow, that's what I usually do. I usually like take a nap like a couple of like few hours before I start the stream, and this time I almost overshot it. And you wake up at 12. That's a mood. Also, ow, hi Mama Wolf, welcome on in. How are you doing? What are my favorites? Racing games? This one? Rhythm games? I like playing rhythm games. And yeah. Oh, thank you for the pet, Mama Wolf. How are you doing? My alarm clock has no effect on me anymore. You are very conditioned to sleep. Lab sponsor bank. Also, nice minutes. Hey Kuro, you hacking cutie. I'm chilling and vibing, honey. Nice, nice. Glad to hear you're chilling. How about such? Even if I would admit to be playing that, I mean, I wouldn't play it on story, obviously. So after GT3, are you gonna play GT4? No, Metzi. Also, hello, Metzi. Welcome on in. So the timeline is we're gonna be finishing Gran Turismo 3, which is what I'm doing right now. But then we'll do GT1 and then GT4 because I kind of want to have like a little intermission, like an intermezzo, before we tackle the big one. We're tackling the one that has 3 24-hour racing 24-hour races, all of which I will be doing on stream in one sitting. Then you have Mission 34. If you know, you know. Mission 34 is awful. Yeah, GT4 is big, and there is a lot to do in GT4. So, trying to do 100% of that is gonna be a task. Oh, can I request a song through the website? Oh, just do !SR. Oh, wait, through the website? I have no idea. Yeah, for reference, Rezi did 100% of so Rezi is like a Rezi is like a streamer friend of ours that also did GT4 100% playthrough. He did that because it kind of went on and off in that through that playthrough. He did his in 2 years. Also, we got more Miata out of this freaking race. We got more Miata using our Miata. Thanks. We got more Miata. Yeah, Mission 34 aware. Mission 34 on GT4. So to those that don't know what Mission 34 is, let me give you the premise. Old Mercedes-Benz to new.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Oh, it's frustrating. GT4 is frustrating. There's a lot you have to do, and then there's Mission 34. So, Mission 34. Old to new Mercedes-Benz. I think you're driving the newest one, like the fastest Mercedes-Benz. You have the entire Nürburgring Nordschleife, which is the longest track in the world. 7 minutes to overtake all of them. The SLR? Oh, yeah, the SLR. Yes, I get it. Say you can stop. Again, the bot is a big hacky. Like, please understand, it just came out of maintenance. And you have to wait 2 minutes before you get to start. Yeah, that is the awful bit. You have to wait 2 minutes every time. Oh my god. Okay, so now I can tune my car again. Oh. Alright, so I need to tune my car now. So let's go to run and setting.
Hey.
And then tune everything. Mission 34, what a saucy number. That literally is the number of the mission that has this issue. Oh, the issue, like that kind of thing. Laguna suck. Oh, I'm just here to like, where is it? I'm just here to like, you know, change some things around. Cause now I can tune this car again. What What else do I need to do? No, I think that's it. Now I can tune this car and then we can do the professional roaster race.
Why are you gay? You are gay.
So racing and rhythm games only, no third option for something different? I mean, sometimes, yeah, I play other things as well. It's just racing and rhythm games are the ones that I play for the majority. Silver got some fries? Wait, what? Oh, you know what? Why don't I put this into stage 3? What? That was weird. Later, I will request Kurorak Bekasi versus Roger Sumatra. Oh my fucking god. Also, Karafudu Voltaire, welcome on in. How are you doing? I love that Laguna Seca is the sort of most official circuit in this game. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright. So, continuing on with the roaster theme, we have Spider and Roaster Professional League. Oh boy. Alright. What would the third type of entertainment option be called then? I don't know, a variety of games, I guess? Oh, I just realized this is probably a bad idea. I shouldn't be coming in with the Mazda Miata. You know what? We're gonna give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Doing well. What's ranking Kings of Fighters 15? Oh, nice. How did that go for you? It was at this point Kuro realized he fucked up. Everybody is pulling away. I don't think this was a good idea. Even after tuning it up, I probably should look into a different car. You gotta tune more? How else should I tune it? Miata sucked the Laguna. Oh god. Yeah, see like the 13's like rate message just came in like right now. Like it's definitely still trying to catch up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Shit. Shit. Shoot. I hope Kings of Fighters All-Star doing collab with Tekken 8 with Jude as a character. I only have a one button. It's just request media via tip. Again, I'm very sure it does go through. It's just that the response is being slow because the bot just came out of maintenance. So give it time. Yeah, Tros, SR does work. The response is just slow. Because 13's raid message earlier does come in. It's just like it happened like 3 to 5 minutes later. That is the reason that Laguna suck.
Hey.
Oh god, oh god. That really do be a pain though when I have to look behind in the hairpin. Oh god. Don't Almstrom elements? They just came out of maintenance. Spare them. I would prefer some Suzuka and Tsukaba circuit. You have those in GT4. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Dagahati remix, but not the one that you were thinking of. Oh god. Okay, this is not visible right now. I'm gonna leave real quick and then let's see what else I can tune with. Actually, no. I'm gonna like see if there's any other cars that I can use. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if there's any other cars I can use. The ZZ2 is not a car that I can use. Hold on. I guess I have the Elise, but the Elise isn't as fast. I wish I could use the S2000 LM, but I don't think I can. Wait, does this work? Does the LM one work? Imagine having Brands Hatch and Silverstone Circuit in Gran Turismo games. That is the thing in GT7. Brands Hatches, I believe, is in GT7. No, you can't use it. It has to be the regular S2000. Wait, you can use the Mugen S2000? I like the old Elias more than the new loads like Evora and X Siege. To each their own. So wait, can I use the? I can't use the race car, right? I can't use this spoon. Or S2000. I mean, if all else fails, we can just use the Miata again. I'm just kind of wondering. No, you can't. No, it is not. It is not eligible. It's not eligible. You noticed earlier that it kind of got a red. It's not eligible, and I can show you. See. Also redacted. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, the race car isn't. Yeah, I only have the race car. That's the thing. I guess let's just come back to the Miata, yeah. Because either I use that or I use the Lotus Elise. So it's kind of like the same either way. Say race car backwards, the same thing. Going okay, just slow day so far. Hope the day is treats you well. Where the hell was it? Hold on, where was it? Where was the Miata? Not that Miata, the other Miata. This one. I have an NA Miata, the 16900, and it can go at least under 42. Okay, so how else can I... Let me see. So if I just polish everything 3 to 4, it's cheaper because it got turbo. I can't put turbo on this one though. That's the thing. Turbo must have been touched at the moment that on the NA is possible. Oh, so not the LS. So this is like this is the NA, right? How do I check if this is the NA or not? Is this the NA? Like the one that we just got, was that the NA? Okay, so let me check this real quick. If I try to tune that up, okay, yeah, so you can, but only like up to, you know, stage 2. The easy way to tell an enemy out is you got the pop-up headlights. Yeah, I figured that one. I figured like that's gonna be like the OG one. Not the OG one, but like the one that's got the pop-up. Oh yeah, that's actually worse. It's been more than 5 minutes for a bot to respond about the queue of the request. Okay, but remember that we do kind of have a thing that's happening right now with the bot because it just got out of maintenance. I know it's really frustrating that the bot is not being as responsive right now, but I think at this point, continuing to complain about it doesn't really help anybody's case, and it just sounds really annoying. So yeah, the OLED only gets to 3 to 4 horsepower apparently because no turbo. Yeah, I didn't notice that. So yeah, I know it's annoying. I know it's annoying that the the bot is being really slow right now, but constantly complaining about it doesn't really help anybody. It does go through. Like, I will tell y'all, it does go through. Your requests do go through. I know it's a bit frustrating, but like, just be patient. If it sounds like I'm a bit annoyed at this, it's because I am. Alright, let's try this. I mean, if this also fails, I can just get a freaking S2000, I guess. And then tune that, but we'll see. We'll see if it's the Miata day today. I'm sorry, Kuro, I'm just confused. That's okay. Oh! Oh, shit! Okay, retry that. Is your Miata at least 54 HP now? Yes. Yes, I am. It is in 300. It is 354 horsepower. Although I don't know if using super slicks are a good idea though, because we're not doing endurance race anymore. And I do probably kind of want to need the traction. Oh god, that did not turn very well. That did not turn very well. Oh jeez. All right, slowly, but yeah, I might actually wanna turn this down into maybe medium slick. Might wanna probably get the medium slick because like I need the traction actually. Because again, we're not doing endurance anymore, so I don't think we really need super slick, like the traction, not the traction, the longevity. Well, at least it helps in one corner, slipperiness. No more endurance, only resting. You can't endure it anymore. No, I gotta endure some more. There is more enduring to be had. Oh god. Yeah, like it's a little slippery. I'm gonna come back to this race with the medium slicks, I think. Let me do that real quick. Okay, let's try that. Craig Sullivan be like, drifting, boosting, airtime. Okay, so let's try that again. If that doesn't work, I can buy an S2000. If that still doesn't work, but we will see. It will not unfortunately be a Miata day. Either S2000s can go to 500 horsepower, which I think should be good enough. Oh my fucking god. Who requested this? Alpha? Oh my god. Who requested this? Trolls! God damn it! I recommend Turbo Stage 2 in case of turbo lag. Also, that is the Elise GT. Yeah, see, medium slick is like better. In terms of like catching up to the enemies, but still not as good in terms of like the performance. At least request other Hudson Mohawk songs. I think their songs are pretty neat. Okay, at the very least with medium slicks you can kind of catch up, but like that tire is warming up pretty quickly. Hopkins sounds? What do you mean? Imagine Kura doing it while this song plays. No! Awful! I will never put this song in a playlist. In that kind of playlist even. Road's a little slippery. Mark, I swear to God. No, trolls, no! 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 Yeah, so technically, like, I think this card is just a little too underpowered for this league. You can sort of catch up with them on medium slicks, but it's not like gonna be powerful enough. So okay, I'm gonna get the S2000. I get the S2000. This is, I think, one of the few times where we're gonna be going to the car dealer and buy something, because I don't think I did this very often. Right, make it yellow. Sex music? No! Just a heads up, the list can only get to total 67. Got you. Also, Z, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Make it yellow equals piss on it. Oh my fucking God. Also, I probably do not want... super slick with this. Because I feel like a super slick with... the S2000 is gonna be awful. I feel like. I'll go with slick. You doing good? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Alright, let's try that. Alright, let's try this again. Unfortunately, it's not a Miata day, but we still have roadsters with the S2000. I don't know why. A yellow S2000 is very iconic to me, and I couldn't put my finger on it, like why that is. VTEC kicked in, yo! Oh my God, yeah, there's that lag. See, this is like much more bearable now. We can at least do something with this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know a big YouTuber who used to have a yellow S2K, a massive car geek as well. Ah, that might be why, yeah. Griffith! Get out of here, Griffith! Gran Turismo bumper cars. If this were GT7 online, then oh boy, that is even truer. If that were Gran Turismo 7 online. Doc Demuro will be like, this is the Honda S2000. Wow. I'm gonna show you all its quirks and features, and then I'm gonna give it a dog score. TVR. This fucking thing, man. I have a grudge with this specific car because, like, I remember you have to, like, to use this car, I think, in, like, one of the license tests in Gran Turismo 1 or something, and I was stuck on that license test for the longest time, and I have, like, this, and I just have a grudge with this car because of that. Dog the Kuro? Oh my goodness. Gotta love TVR Sagaris. I'm not too familiar with, like, the later TVR cars, if I may be honest. So Sagaris isn't one that I'm familiar with. Too familiar with to be Kuro de Mura. New music genre darkcore? What? Darkcore? Ooh, jeez. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, careful, careful, careful. Okay. Imagine someone redeem hands up. Kazu, don't jinx it. Knop it all out with to up with the side of E. UK really has some crazy cars. They do, yeah. But I mean, out of UK, also you got stuff like Aston Martin. And Jaguar. That's about it. Those are the only two I can think of. Aston Martin and Jaguar. I think there should be more. Peel? Wait, is Peel British? Aston of Martin. Yep. Oh, there you go. So, yeah, you have Peel. You have, I guess, Reliant? You have Reliant also? You have Mini? Forgot about Mini. Like, Mr. Bean drives that shit. Vauxhall? Vauxhall is British, apparently. I did not know that part. German cars, comfort and style. And also, you know, because it's German engineering, you know? Speed. Japanese cars, safety and technology. Oh, yeah, McLaren also. Yeah, McLaren is also British. Italian cars, speed. Wait, so what is British? Luxury. There you go. Audi Saustery. What? Oh, yeah. So, UK, yeah, British cars are luxury stuff, yeah. Because Jaguar, Aston Martin. Then you got stuff like Peel. You want McLaren Senna, but it's expensive. Isn't it also kind of limited or something? And I don't know, actually. Don't quote me on that. US cars pollution. Listen, man, the fucking muscle cars, they gotta show some, gotta flex some muscles with that stuff. Come on. How could you forget about Bentley? I forgot about Bentley. Yes, I did forget about Bentley. I cannot like refute that or anything. Is Spiker British? Wait. No, Spiker is not British. That's Dutch. Oh god. This is Bones. Is this Bones, but every noun is just Bones? Oh god. Oh, you know about one Dutch brand of cars? DAF? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that car... I don't know what that brand is. Does saying the word dick also triggers the cyberpunk move? It does? But because it has been triggered earlier, it shares the same cooldown. It does. But it shares the same cooldown as the come one, so that's why it didn't trigger. This is Papyrus official theme song? Oh, as in from Undertale. I did not consider the fact of like I don't know when the enemies are. I don't know when the enemies are boxing. But I really do not want to come into an S2000 with Super Slick because I feel like they're gonna be. It's too slippery. It seems as if Stream Elements has caught up now. See, take it. You know, gotta take your time.
Hey.
We'll get there. It is bones, but every noun is bones. Oh god. There goes my bones. And I'm really scared of like actually trying to go to the pit stop because of look at this Griffith. This Griffith is like very much behind us. There's bones in my bones. Oh my fucking god, Kazu, your song requests. Caterham? Caterham is British? Also, Noble is British. Noble sounds familiar to me. But I generally do not remember what cars they have. Oh, M600. Okay. Back in my day, we used to joke about what car brand names are acronyms for. Example, Fiasco in Auto Technique or Disaster in Auto Techniques. Isn't Fiat like stand for? Does it actually stand for that? Or I thought it was meant to be like something that's related to fiat coins, like that term. Oh my god. Awful request. Ultima is also British. Ultima Evolution GTR. Ultima I have never seen, I think. Fabbrica Automobili Italiana Tori. Oh, okay. I thought it was based off of fiat coins, like the term, but I guess not. They're mostly known for their model of Lotus 7? Yeah, not familiar with that. MG Cars 2? Like the MGZR? Yeah, I'm not familiar with those models, I don't think. I am really scared of boxing because I don't know if the enemies also box. I guess we'll have to see later. I might try to box at like lap 8 at the very most if any of the tires are dead, but we'll see. Okay, the Griffith boxes this lap. Got it. What about the rest though? Another one I really like is Skoda. Shouldn't Clarkomen update Arctabank? Shikiko doesn't in the backseat. Holy fuck! I like the first gen of Skoda Superb. It's currently a Czech Passat. Oh. I think I should be able to. I don't know actually. I don't know if I can run this entire race without going to the pit. But my all-time favorite is for a brand of motorcycles, Suzuki. Tour Uzolv Ukist in. Steer yourself into your car. Wow. That's just like an insult of some sort. Also, hello, MC. Welcome, how are you doing? They also own Ferrari, Alfa Romeo, Abarth, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram, and SRT. Ultima? Or Fiat? I could have sworn Fiat. I could have sworn Fiat owned Ferrari? No. Sure, I know Ferrari was owned by something. But I don't remember what it was. Good. How about me? I'm doing okay. Just overshot my nap, you know. Almost missed the stream, but I thankfully didn't. So there's that. No, Ferrari was part of Fiat. Oh, okay. So was that all the one that the brands that were listed? Those were under Fiat. Are those under Fiat? Because I thought Dodge and Chrysler are under GM. I missed like 3 streams last night. Damn, it would be like that sometimes. No, the Fiat group is part of Stellantis. Stellantis? I don't know what that is. I guess that's not... Maybe that's not true anymore, because I thought Dodge and Chrysler were under GM. No, it's separate? I see. Ferrari be like, you can't have our rare expensive car in your garage. You can't put Nyan Cat on our expensive car. Ferrari FXX moment. Ferrari fucks. Also, this Alyssa's. Oh, this Alyssa's fucking me up. Stellantis is mainly Fiat, Chrysler, and Peugeot. Oh. Ferrari FXXK. Yeah, Ferrari fuck. A little concerned about this freaking Elise. I hope they go to the pits. Kazu, not that. You can drive it only in special tracks. Oh, they are not pitting. Oh, they are not boxing. Oh, they are not boxing. They are not boxing. Oh shit. I'd rather drive Ferrari FF. I see it. Okay, these are the last couple of laps I actually need to pay attention to, because I need to catch up with this Elise and see if they pit or not. I might try to go full send and just don't pit, even if it means my tires are dead, because seems like a lot of the cars don't pit as well. Or maybe if they do, they pit like this lap. But I'm not gonna risk it. The song is popularized by Breaking Bad? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Turning is very hard now. Oh no. We're losing distance. GM has GMC, Cadillac, Buick, and Chevrolet. 2 out of 3 names after towns in Michigan. Oh jeez. I really do not want to pit. I do not want to pit. But if the Elise doesn't pit, then I'm gonna have to think of a different strategy. I'd rather drive a Lamborghini. Holy shit, the Elise does not pit. I would have expected them to pit like at least on lap 8, but like they don't. Do I really have to go super slick? I feel like this is telling me I have to go super slick. And my tires are dead. It's really hard to turn now. My name is Mercedes-Benz. Here in my garage, got my new Lamborghini here. I might actually need to use super slicks, I think, because my tires are so dead at this point. She really does bends, huh? Oh. Hydrate? I'll hydrate after this. My only hope now is that the Elise pits at lap 9, because if not, then yeah, it's gone. No drink now. I can't! Look at this! There's a Tommy Kaira behind me, and I need to catch with the Elise in, at the front, and oh fuck. I can't stop now. The Hopkins is shriveling up. Oh god. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I do not like the prospect that I have to use super slicks, but we'll try it anyway because this is not working out. So if they don't pit now, then we're gone. He's becoming Hopkins jerky. Oh my god. Rubber band in Gran Turismo, slowly but surely. Rubber band in Need for Speed, new. Okay. Do you go to pit this lap? Okay, the Elise does pit. Now, what about the ZZ one? They don't. Okay. Okay. I need super slicks. What the fuck is this? I need super slicks. I don't like this. It's gonna be so hard to control the car. But I do need it. What the heck? Oh, is this Undertale music, was it? Okay. I need the super slicks. Technically, it's doable, but I need super slicks. I'm not gonna love this. Yeah, it's a 10. Alright, now we're in super slicks. And let's try this again. From the top. Oh, I feel the slip. I feel the slip. This ain't gonna be very Gucci. I feel the slip. The Griffith at the very least pits on lap 5, so we know that at least. The Tommy Kaira ZZ1 doesn't hit, so that's the bigger issue. But at the very least, the Griffith, even if they're on first, they do pit. So now we know that. So at the very least, if I can maintain second, should be okay up until lap 5. But we do have to worry about the Elise, not the Elise, the Tommy Kaira. Do we have one in this lineup? That's our bigger concern, that one. Also, good morning, RP. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Tommy Kaira is a tuning car manufacturer? Because I heard some of the cars in Forza 2. I thought it's an actual car manufacturer. They do like a couple actual cars, I think. Like ZZ1 and... I think ZZ1 and ZZ2. Are they like original cars? Gucci? That's just me saying good. Oh shit. It's Boshi time? Oh, I want to be the Boshi? Oh my god, this Elise! Oh god. Alright, so we're kind of playing a bit of a long game here, so we can't catch to the Griffith right now, but they do pit early at the very least. This is a bit... So far, this is a bit sketchy. We're still kind of with the pack, and I would rather pull away from them, but that is not what's happening right now. Also, I need to pay attention to the distance to the TVR that's in front of us, because we need to catch the difference later when they pit. Oh shoot. Man, why are Elise so damn strong in this race? Jesus, look at this one. Even like the GT1 one, like behind us. What the hell? Okay, there is a bit of a gap now. Gotta be really careful, because I really do want to be like having some distance when the Griffith, the TVR does get in the pit. Renault has some crazy cars back at the time too. Renault? Not too familiar with Renault's lineup, I don't think. Like Clio, V6, and E-Space F1. Clio is... I didn't really thought Clio as being crazy looking from the outside. Am I wrong? Oh man, the gap is increasing. I don't like that. I'll catch up with them though. And I like it. Clio V6 is damn wide. I guess that's like the one thing that does kind of set it apart, is like it's wide, yeah. But I never really thought of it being like outstanding. That outstanding, I mean. Like for some Japanese vintage songs? To be honest, I don't know a lot about cars at all. That's totally understandable. I think I find it interesting that like Moki was very fascinated at me when I'm like looking at some cars on the road when we were checking out the Google Street, and he's like, whoa. Damn, you got excited at this kind of things. E-Space F1 is much crazier. It's a fucking minivan with a Formula 1. Oh no, oh no, don't read chat, don't read chat. Oh god. Oh god, I messed that up. Minivan with the Formula 1 engine? What the fuck? I know a bit more about computers, but still not much. Damn, this Griffith is pulling away. I don't know if we can like catch up with them when they get into the pit. I know we're like only 15. I think by the time they get to the pit, we're like 17 seconds away from them. But I think that's like enough to just like close the gap, and they're gonna be like behind our tails. I'm back from wrestling with C++. Oh God, welcome back. How was that? How was wrestling with C++? eSpace F1 is in GT2. You don't know? Huh? Was it? No, I didn't know this. Might have missed it if I do see it, but I don't remember it being a thing in GT2. Somehow I won. Are you winning, son? This in GT2 actually? I don't remember this. Okay, so the Griffith will pit next lap. And this is about how far I will be. I think should be okay. Then a slave. Okay, you may Gabby, thank you for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon and hope you have a good rest. Take care. Managed to make the templates do a multi-dimensional array, probably in a very jank way. Oh God.
Stop it.
Ooh, they're so far. Python is more fun but slower. Had to do with pointers a bunch for the updates to the Fuser custom songmaker program. Yeah, see, like they're just right around the hairpin, and it's gonna be really hard to catch up if they don't pit, which I hope they do. The Griffith does pit at like lap 5 from the previous race. So I just need to keep this consistent, and all I have to worry about is the Lotus Elise behind us. I personally prefer Python myself. Yeah, that's like the language I know you're like very familiar with, Hawk. Like when it comes to programming language, you do a lot of your coding in Python. But this is an interesting exercise, and also I have to use C++ at work. Oh God. Also, my first programming language was Wolfram Mathematica. Hey, was that the thing that you have to put in Wolfram Alpha, or was that like not at all the same? Okay, they should pit now. They do. Okay. So this is a time for me to catch up, and this is a time for the Elise to for me to pay attention to the Elise. It's related? Ah, okay. Okay. Alright, so now we have to pay attention to the Elise, because the Griffith is now out of the... The Griffith is now no longer our threat. Now the Elise GT1 is our threat. Also, Lazaroff. You can use Mathematica to make precise math queries, and Wolfram Alpha is powered by it, I think. Ah, got you. Sort of interprets what you want and computes it on their servers. Gotcha. Bathe the Hopkin? No, I do not need bathing. What do you mean? After all is said and done, the main function is 24 lines. Ah. So I don't think the Griffith is like that far off. I don't think the Griffith is like last place because of the pit stop, but it's worth mentioning. Okay, so now I just have to pay attention to the Elise because I need to not make any dumb mistakes. The thing about professional league stuff is that we now actually need to pay attention to our enemies, because like in a endurance race you can just kind of like tune out, right? In professional leagues you can't do that anymore. Because, yeah, sure, it's still 10 laps. There's still a lot of laps, but you now have to like pay attention because your enemies can be very close, like this one. God damn it. At the very least, they do go into... What the fuck? What the fuck is this? All the prerequisites behind it took 94 lions? Oh. What the hell? What the hell? Is this just the rubber duck thing? As a song? Humpenberg? Oh my god. Also, why is it so short? Got cut off. Oh no, who requested this? Narek! Oh my god. Kura wanted more duckcore? I never requested that. Who said that? That was so short, yeah. That was like a really short song of the rubber duck song. Also, fuck. Oh my goodness, there's Elise. Yeah, I think with Super Slick though, as much as I don't like how the car performs with Super Slick, it is better in terms of like and the tire longevity, because now I don't have to worry about pitting at all. Moki did? No, Moki did not. He's still sleeping. No! Shit. 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 They're pulling away. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here, you. I'm freaking... What was the term again? Drafting, drafting. There you go. I'm drafting you. I am drafting you. I can. Is the Griffith like third place now? Oh shit. Oh shit. Remember that they were pitting at lap 5 and they were like, I think like 4th or 5th. Now they're already behind us. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh jeez, that is not good. And we know that he's not gonna pit anymore, so that is scary. You forgot what you song requested? You can check the queue. So for a song that says that, you know, it's a happy kind of song thing, it sure is in the minor. Oh god. Oh god, I have to worry about the Griffith now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have to worry about the Griffith now. They're coming up. Oh no. Oh no. This is kind of tight. Shoot. Shoot! The Griffith cannot be in first! As soon as they're in first, we're fucked! Because they're not gonna go back to the pit. Oh no. Oh no. Q. I'm on mobile. I think the song is more so in Blues Pentatonic. I think Blues sounds about right. Okay, sorry. Last couple of races, I need to focus on this because I need to catch up with the Griffith because they caught up. We did not see this on the previous race, but they caught up in this one, so I need to pay attention to this. Oh, I do not like this. I do not like that. This is not good. Oh no, they're pulling away. They're pulling away. This is bad. I'm gonna need an alternate strategy if... yeah, I'm gonna need an alternate strategy for this race.
Hey.
Because now the Griffith is too far and I cannot catch up with them. And they're not gonna go back to the pit because they went to the pit on lap 5. They're not gonna go back to the pit on lap 9.
Hey.
So the Elise is no longer our concern, it's just the Griffith.
Stop it.
Okay, no, at that point, that's impossible. I'd rather just not do the last lap. Okay. I need to think of a solution. So the S2000 isn't fast enough. We'll do Trial Mountain first while we think about this. Reva, Mochak, Reva. I need to think about... Okay, Reva, we have an issue. Even with the S2000, the Griffith can still catch up, and that's an issue. Do you have any solutions on how to do this race? I'm doing the Trial Mountain right now. So that we don't get stuck on the Grand Valley again. We have to use strategy, yeah. So the Griffith does pit at lap 5. And it does gain distance. So I need to look at like what car should I get? Because if you try to use the Elise, it's not fast enough. I am having a grudge with Griffith. I swear to God, this car. I have to use Super Slick because I need to use a strategy where you don't go to the pits. Because the thing is that... So you notice that I didn't go to the pit, right? But the Griffith still caught up. That's the scary bit. So I can try to opt in for a race without no pits, and if I had done that, if I had just went to the pit, I think the Griffith would just pull away like much further away. Nobody else pitted, at least not on lap 9, not to my knowledge. On the previous race, the Elise GT1 did pit. But that is about it, I think. No, not into the pit. It burns. The MR2 is not eligible for this race, I believe. I can double check, but I don't think it's eligible. Only MRS, yeah. Did I hear armpits? What the fuck? What happened in chat? Also, the thing is that the issue with this car also, because this is an S2000, it is slippery. The S2000 is slippery. That is also like its issue. What, Hopkins underarm? What the hell? Also, Moki, good morning. How was your sleep? You also notice that even in this race, the Griffith like pulled up. So I think the only strategy I can think of is if I can try to rotate the pole so that the Griffith doesn't appear. That might be like the only strategy I can think of, but like I've been seeing it consistently for 3 races, so I don't think the Griffith will get out of the pole. Moki, you were not needed earlier, just a heads up. And also, I guess, like, if we were to take the data from the previous race, the one in Grand Valley, my guess now will be that, so the Griffith will pit on lap 5, but this Elise in front of me will not. It will not pit. So that's the other thing that I'm gonna have to pay attention to. Moki is never needed, but he is always appreciated. Yeah. Wow, mean? Smooch your Moki today. Have you smooched your Moki today? I'm gonna do a big brain and see if I can run with the Griffith. Because if the Griffith pulls away like this, do you think I can also try to equate the battlefield with another TVR? I hate using TVR. I have a grudge against this specific car. Let's obtain more Moki. Yeah. But I have a feeling that if none of this works out, not even the S2000 works out, we're gonna have to use the Griffith. I'm so EP, my eyes are so heavy. Get more sleep! Get more Eep Moki! I will switch Moki, but I want to get in hot water with Kuro. I want to see if we can buy a TVR Griffith and then see if we can tune it later. So if this doesn't work, we're gonna buy the Griffith and I'm gonna sell the S2000 because we don't need it. But at the very least, for the Elise, the Elise that's behind us, they're manageable at the moment. It's just that, look at how far the Griffith is like pulling away in front of us. They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back later. Come on, feel the noise. What the fuck, Mark? They will not remaster Lumines 2. Like, I'm just gonna say it out loud. They're not gonna remaster that. Which is a shame. Same reason they never remaster any other Lumines games.
Nice.
Nice, Boki, you got there, Kura. Would be a shame if something happened to it. Okay, so do you pit this lap? Okay. So for Trial Mountain, the Griffith does not pit on lap 5. Oh shit. That is not a good information. And also we are now 15 seconds behind it. How do I pull this one off? I might look into the guide and see what car they use to do this one. What's gonna happen to me? Hopefully nothing. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna look at the guide later and see like what car they use to do this. Oh my god, there is more. Hugs and then fugs. Hawk! Oh, walkie time for me. Okay, Metsi, thank you for dropping by. Have a good walk, and thank you for the lurk. Okay, so they pit at lap 6 instead. Oh, that's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be enough time. They're gonna catch up. Yep, they're moving right now. Oh, that is not a lot of good gap. That is not a lot of gap. Shrimp fried rice for Moki? Wait, what? I need to be consistent about this. So if I may focus for a little bit, I'm gonna focus. Like, I generally have to be flawless in the last 3 laps because what happens is that Griffith is gonna come at me. And we only have like about 3 seconds of difference. I'd rather not screw this up. Come at you. God damn it. See how like the Griffith is already like in 2nd place? Shit. I have 3 laps to keep this gap and... Ooh, that is scary. Oh god, your distance is closing in much faster than I would have liked. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. They are closing in much faster than I would have liked. Ah, 500 milliseconds per checkpoint. That is not good. It's TVR Kuro. What do I expect? Fear. This is why I have grudge against TVR cars. Ooh, they're closing in too fast. Too fast. I optioned it too early. I'm not gonna worry about... Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Shit, 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 shit. Yeah, that is a second lost in gap. Fuck. No, shit. Okay, I have to buy a TVR. I think that's the strategy here. I have to buy a TVR. I cannot lose that position once the TVR actually gets in the car, in the pit. So that is rather unfortunate. I have to buy a TVR. I think that's the strategy here. You, my fucking nemesis. That's like two races that has the same issue. So now I know that is not like the card that I have to use. Kuro gets vegetable fried rice after his bath. Then gets Stop bathing me! Why do you really want to bathe me? What the hell? I'm sweaty, but I just showered. I just showered. How am I already stinky again? That doesn't make sense.
Where's all the peepus? Oh yeah.
Okay. This is how I think you're supposed to do this, Spider and Roaster. So... I hate using Griffith. I hate using the TVR, but seems like that's the meta for this race.
Where's all the peepus? Oh yeah.
Okay, so I need the... What was I doing again? I think it was the brakes. Does Kuro eat unusual amounts of food without gaining weight? Wait, what? Where did that come from? Since we can't keep hydrating you? Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Alright, you wanna fucking come at me? With your Griffith. Also, look, the Griffith keeps appearing on every race. So...
Where's all the peepus? Oh, yeah.
Trying to round up, like keep restarting the race to make sure it doesn't appear will not happen. Also, Mama Wolf, are you such a baby? See, at the very least, this one we can so far can catch up. I just need to have better... I just need better racing lines. Come on. Not a baby. Well, you redeemed a baby, Trigger. Kid always really stung right even after bathing in bleach. I'm not cute though, Narek. What are you talking about? Constantly eating while not gaining any weight. I think that's just a metabolism kind of thing. When that happens. Kuro Kering. Wait, what? I still don't like this. The Griffith is still pulling away, even if I'm in a Griffith. Well, they're not pulling away as much, I don't think. Oh, little baby man. That's me, I'm a little baby man. Oh my fucking god. Ah, why is it pulling away? I'm trying the Elise now in case Griffith fails. Okay, yeah. Please double check that on me because like... even if I'm on a Griffith, the Griffith in front of us is still like pulling away. So I'm not sure if this strategy works or not. Okay, at the very least, it seems like even if there is a gap, the gap isn't like as big as if we were using the S2000. Because right now, at the moment, I feel like 3 seconds of difference on lap 2 is manageable. I think. Kuro is baby, protect the baby. Yeah, so I'm consistently getting 3 seconds off from the Griffith. Which again, I think is like later on when they go to the pit, that's much more manageable. Yeah, so it's still increasing this time, but it's not like a very, very big gap where it's like gonna be 10 seconds or something like that at this point. Never mind. I fucked up. Let's just play this through. Disregard everything I just said. I fucked up, and now we are back into square one. Shit. God damn it. It went so well. It went so damn well, and then I fucked up, and now we are back to square one. But I think what I can still, there is still a saving grace on this. Because we're not like increasing the distance as much when we are on the Griffith, we can, I believe, still catch up. And then like keep that distance for longer than if we were on an S2000. Saying that you don't gain weight when you eat this makes no sense, lol. If you take in more than you burn, you gain weight sometimes right away. Sometimes some people can eat a lot and still be lanky, or still be very thin. That is what I meant by like, that's just the metabolism part. When it comes to your body, because sometimes your body can just like churn out much more energy to process food, and that's why like sometimes people can eat so much but they still look like, you know, look pretty thin. Make Kuro gain weight instantly from food. The gumprotification of Kuro. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, crazy metabolism. Pretty much. I think we should be okay with the Griffith though. So carbs make you gain weight. Again, if you have like crazy metabolism, they're gonna process that carb like pretty quickly, and you wouldn't really gain any weight from it. Tarare was not a happy boy. Who's Tarare? Bad racing lines. Bad racing lines. How clean am I? I'm very clean. Priebus is asking questions that is very unnecessary. I bathed like before the stream. Ah, stop doing that. Shit, these are bad. These are bad. At least it's too slippery. Looking to try the roof, Boxster. I think the roof is also too slippery. From my experience trying to do the complex ring time trial, which by the way, we have to do that like later on to get 100%, it is slippery. Oh, Terraria is the boy who could eat huge moss but didn't absorb any nutrients. Yeah, did you not see my shininess? That is a testament to how clean I am. Exactly. 8 seconds I think should be manageable. Again, as long as I don't fuck up like just now. Low dried fluffiness. Also, I'm gonna have to start cutting. Sorry. Kata boxen. Sparkly. I could make Kuro entirely sparkly if I wanted to. Poyomi is like the shader that I'm using, Poyomi shader. I know like a lot of people kind of like the sparkle look. I'm not a fan of it personally unless it's for like, you know, special effect. I kind of use it differently. I kind of use that special effect differently. It doesn't work anymore with SE. Wait, what? What do you mean, Mark? Sparkly boy, yeah. Okay, so they should pit this lap, and I think we have enough gap for us to be comfortable of not worrying about the Griffith. Yeah, should be good. This should be good. So now, as long as I don't do any major fuck-offs, we should be good. Because the Elise is at a point.
Why you have to be mad?
The Elise is at a point where we're not gonna have to worry about them catching up to us, and the Griffith is in a good contender. Not good contender. It's in a good position where like it's far enough that I think should not be able to catch up with us unless they did. In which case, there should still be a good enough amount of gap if they do catch up to us. It would be cute, but you can already guess how I feel about Sparkly Hopkins. Yeah? Would you like to share that with the class, Smokey? Apparently, doesn't work anyway right now. It's in a cooldown. If it doesn't work, just assume it's on the cooldown. Now, I need to not make dumb mistakes like that where I slide all over the circuit. That will make me lose time. Bro, please. What? What? Yeah, Mark, it's time before it can activate again. Have you never heard of the refractory period? I wish they have like a standings in this game, like, you know, where the cards are, but oh well. Kuro, please. What? What? All I'm saying was There is a cooldown, yeah. It's called a refractory period. That's all I said. Okay, I don't know where the Griffith is, but I'm gonna assume they're on 3rd place right now. Wow, I wonder how Mookie feels about sparkles, but he literally has several starry sparkle galaxies overlaid on his avatar. Factory period is for scrolls. Real gamers don't stop until they're not so raised. Oh my god. That's awful to imagine. Oh my goodness. So we have like these other people, right? That also have to go to the pit. But we don't worry about them because they are not a threat. Healthy practices. Yeah. Okay. What? Okay, I think the Griffith strategy... So the Griffith strategy will probably work in Grand Valley. As long as I don't fuck up, like I mentioned. To that extent, it should also hopefully work in Trial Mountain. We have not tried Côte d'Azur yet, or the Monaco circuit. But at the very least, I know it works on the Trial Mountain and Grand Valley. So I think... It's safe to say, I don't know if Reva is still testing out stuff, but like Reva, I think it's safe to say, we should be good doing this with the Griffith. As long as I can equate the battlefield, that should be good enough. The Griffith does more than that. Me when I'm lonely? Wait, what? Okay, let me know your tune. I just buy like all the upgrades, the brakes, and then the NA tune-ups, and then you know the polish, the displacement chip, all that. And then I'm on super slick. What do you mean you don't spec into the talent that reduces your nutting cooldown? I don't know. It feels like a debuff to me. I tried the roof 3400S and I got 156 on lap 2. In Grand Valley? I don't think we have to worry about the Grand Valley anymore though, because we're almost done here. Yes, I got a whole shot on lap 1. Huh. Are you saying the roof is more powerful than the Griffith? Because like the roof here, the roof that we have in the lineup of in the AI lineup, they're bad. They had to pit at like lap 7 or 6. So it's not like no, lap 7. So they're not a threat. Which is very interesting. Because the Griffith is like the bigger issue. The thing is, the tune I use only has 180 horsepower. I would have guessed that the roof is also like heavier for some reason. But yeah, so far seems like this one is good. This settings I have for the Griffith of like all the tunes, and then you have like the and you just have like the sports brakes. That's good. At least for this race. I just braked too early over there. What tires am I on? So this is Super Slicks. For the Griffith, this is on Super Slicks. Which is funny because I thought the Griffith would be much slipperier on Super Slicks. But actually, it handles okay. I thought it would be much slipperier than this. Does it oversteer sometimes? Yes. But does it slip? No. Which I find very curious because in my past experience, I think mostly like in Gran Turismo 1, this car is freaking slippery. Straight up, it's freaking slippery. Like, even on the base tuning, it's like, what the hell? Why cannot I control this car? That's why I hated this car when I had to use it on the test drive. Not test drive, on a license center. It was a pain in the butt to use this car. The road needs more butter. Understandable, have a day. The Griffith is something in GT1. Yeah, that's why I have grudge. I have a grudge with this car. Because holy frick, in GT1 it's awful. Okay, so the Elise does go in. Motorsport Elise does come in on lap 9. So now we don't have to worry about anybody. Kuro needs more butter. Yeah. I want to eat more butter. We buttering the road? No, we buttering my belly. The insides of my belly. Humph. Do you want info on Trial Mountain first? I think Trial Mountain would be nice. We know that the Griffith on Trial Mountain goes boxing goes into the pit stop at lap 6. That's all I know so far. Buttered belly boy. Yeah. Buttering the butt. Oh my god. Heck, some of the songs in Game Future are very complex. I know I said we don't have to worry about anybody, but please don't fuck shit up. Yeah, now they are like 18 seconds behind, so we can't fuck this up now. We're good. The Griffith also like... I don't know why. This time the Griffith doesn't catch up as much. That is weird. The previous race before we did the Grand Valley... Sorry, the previous Grand Valley race before this... The Griffith caught up. Like, what the hell? Well, it's not like it's not at all catching up to us. There you go. Okay, I want to save real quick. That is not where I want to go. I want to save real quick first. Because this works. This strategy works. So let's try the Griffith. Oh, oops, sorry. All right, time for some trial mounting. Not corkscrew. Sorry, not corkscrew. The yeet chicane. That's the thing. It's not the corkscrew. That is Laguna Suck. Okuro. Yes, Smokey. I have my Yeah, if you're what? Also, Kazu, I swear to God. Kazu! Alright, we're doing the trial mountain now. I'd bonk you. I have my sleep started tonight. Oh! Good luck, good luck. Kazu, I swear to fucking God. Oh, the stream elements bot is still like triggering twice sometimes. It's like firing twice. It's okay. What is this song? I feel like I've heard it somewhere. Ooh, Blizzy, I'm so excited. I can't wait to feel your soul. Blizzy? Who's Blizzy? But Moki ended his subtitle on the best part to continue to the next word. Wow. It can mean anything. Anything can start with an SL. Hell of a boss reference mark? Wait, what? Is that a hell of a boss kind of thing? Okay, so notice that I am now consistently 3 seconds away from the first Griffith. I think they should be okay. As long as it's less than 15 seconds of difference, I am happy. Now, the Elise is... oh shit. The Elise is the one I'm gonna have to worry about though. The Motorsport Elise, because I don't know when they will pit. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Blitzy is kinda cute, but also an asshole. Kazu, what the fuck? Moki, did you know I timed up Kazu for 10 minutes earlier because he's so fucking unhinged? That was probably a little bit too long, but like, you know what? He's fucking unhinged. And he knows this. Unhinged when bot dead. Not even just when bot is dead. Mark is like telling Kazu, you bust a nut right now. Oh fuck. Your balls are trying to pressure is slipping into your brain. Yeah. Horny. No horny. Kazu is what they call in the industry as cumbrate. Listen, Mark got a point. Okay, 6 seconds and counting. That is not exactly very good. I wonder what industry Kuro refers to. Wait, when it comes to what? What industry? What was I talking about? What was the context? I forgot. Okay. I think we are catching up at the very least. We are I'm seeing him in my peripheral vision. I think we should be able to catch up to them. And then we can get them in the when they go to the pit stop. Ow. If I don't do that, that would be nice. You said console is what is referred to in industry as that industry. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Just the industry in general. Yeah, okay, so now we're like 4 seconds behind. We did kind of catch up with the Griffiths. I think we should be good. We should be good. So they will be pitting on lap 6. And as long as I'm not like 15 seconds behind them, we should be good. And yes, I'm gonna be cutting the chicane every time because screw y'all. All right. We're kind of at a pretty nice pace, I think, with like the griff. Oh my god, this corner! Even in the freaking license test, this corner is giving me a lot of trouble. All right, I should brush my teeth. Brush your teeth. Do self-hygiene. Your self-hygiene, Moki. Also, a Porter Robinson song just ended. Okay, maybe I need to be less unhinged. That was mean. I love Porter Robinson. Porter. Alright, 2 seconds behind. That's good. We're catching up to this motherfucker in front. You bastard, get back here. What? Parm. He is a bobbert. He's a Paul Bobbert mall cop. A bobbert cop. No! Bomb bobbert mall cop. What a true pop culture icon. I actually don't remember what the original name was. Paul Front Mall Brab. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. Shit, fuck. What the fucking is going on here? Fucking. Hi Toss, welcome on in. How are you doing? Ah, Griffith is pitting in now. Good. Alright. Now we can relax. Oh, people. No. Yeah, so the Motorsport Elite is like 10 seconds behind and they can't really catch up with us, so that's good. It's good that they cannot. So technically we are now good to go. Don't worry about it, Taz. Sometimes this chat do be like that, and I don't know how to tell it otherwise. I'm done? What is... Cora, when we play more Valheim, I want to beat the Swamp Boss. I really should play more Valheim, but it's like... Man, I haven't had the drive to like play Valheim lately. Chat is being Ronnie and Ronnie without me. Kazu is... What are you expecting? Kazu is in the chat. What are you expecting, Trolls? Kazu is in chat. Okay, I eat Valheim. Humph. Damn, don't eat the game though. It's not delicious. It's gonna taste swampy and grassy and wet. Not in a good way.
Stop it.
Okay, I'm disappeared and only for SR. You know what? I'm totally okay with just like as much as like sometimes Kazu's presence is off to be desired. You know, at the very least, you're still around and request songs, and you know, you're still hanging around in chat. I know, like, I will not call names, but I have been noticing like there's a couple of people sometimes that like just come in for the song request and then they don't even talk in chat. What? Oh, heck was that? Oh, this is so quiet. This is so quiet. Like, I'm not telling people that, hey, if you want a song request, at the very least chat on stream, please. Like, I'm not gonna say that, but it's just that I did notice a couple of people that does do that. What the fuck is this? Adult Swim promo commercial? Moki, why did you cue that? Oh, sorry? Wait, what do you mean? What are you sorry about, Mark? No. I'm not. Okay, this is nobody that's in chat right now. I'll say that. I'll say it as much. It's nobody that's in chat right now. I've just been noticing there are people though in the past that. Toodles. Well, Velocity Reaper, thank you for dropping by though. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you soon. Because it's just Inuyasha Kagome. Yeah, and I really appreciate you like hanging out. Like, it's totally okay by me. But I know somebody that just like not somebody. I know people sometimes that just go like, they come into chat. Their first chat is just them doing a song request, and then they don't even like talk in chat. Like at all. Like. Okay. In this chat, it's just, oh yeah. No, for me, it's hiya. I don't know about racing games though, but you're really good at them. It could be better. I'm slipping a lot, and I still need to use like the assists. I still cut like, you know, I still have the ASM and the TCS on, which is basically like the assists. Because I still can, I'm still like very prone to locking up my wheels if I turn them off. I'm a simple man. I see Kuro play racing games. I say, nyatang. The driving in that absolutely spanked my bum. Oh my god. Oh, in Mafia Remake. Mafia Remake. Could look into that, I think. Maybe. Actually, even when Kuro doesn't play racing games, I still say nyatang. Oh god, that is so funny. It's kind of like an Indonesian inside joke whenever Hawk says nyatang, but it's just really funny. I don't know. I want to finish a couple of games in my game backlog first before I look into like playing those like other games. I want to finish Hi-Fi Rush. I want to finish, as much as I hate to say it, I want to finish Tribal Hunter. Fuck. I need to get rid of that from the fucking backlog. I still need to finish Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift 2. That is like one of the games that I actually really do want to finish. TXRD2, and then what else? I think that's about it that I really have on my plate right now, but I do kind of want to clear it up first before I pick up another game. I know, I picked up Hi-Fi Rush when I should have probably played another game that I'm not finished yet, but like, come on. It's hot. Game is hot. It's fresh. Okay, time for Côte d'Azur, or it's a Monaco circuit. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. I still need to play Kingdom Hearts because Moki gave me the game, quote unquote. Holy fuck, 15 laps. I think it's a Jedi remake and not the just the graphics looked like GTA Definitive Edition. Oh, Mafia. So I'm not saying you have to play it. People have been suggesting me a lot of games that I should play. That's the thing. I just like to see it. I get you. All right, time for Monaco, which by the way is based off of real life. This is an actual city circuit, and that on the right is an actual casino. That entire corner was based off of the parking lot of the casino. I say you have to play it. What if I don't wanna? What are you gonna do about it? Oh fuck. Kuro points on Monaco based on the real country. I'm making a demand so you'll not wanna play it. Whoa. Okay, don't do that. Oh god, oh fuck. Well, now I sad. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, fuck. I don't know, probably kiss you or something. Whoa. Whoa, that can be arranged. Yeah. Hit the wall. Serves you right, dummy. Oh my god. Corolla! And I'll tell you it's okay, and then I always suspect whatever you don't want to play, and then I kiss you again. Oh my god, Moke. Whoa. It's a call from my manager, someone I used to work with that I left working past today. Oh, condolences. Sorry to hear that, Narek. Oh, that was a pretty heavy news, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Corolla time. Oh god, the whiplash on this freaking. Hi, didn't I just crash you to the freaking wall, you dummy? Oh my god! What is that car? Oh, it's the roof. My condolences, rain of joy. As I heard it now, instead of at work tonight or something. Oh my god. I bonked that freaking car to the wall. How did he catch up? Cheater! The Griffith is a cheater. I can't believe you've done this. See, it even hit the wall again by its own volition. Like, come on. Oh my god, let me like overtake. Alison Porter Robinson. Wait, what? The basement in Japan, A86 is called A86 Torino 11, while in North America, other countries it's called Corolla GTS. What? That true? Is the Corolla? Oh my god! Frickin' car! God damn you! And roof. Twin com. What? What? Where did that come from? Oh. Oh, okay. The Griffith got stuck. on the barrier for some reason. Not complaining. Just you see, it's gonna catch up with us again later. That's the scary bit. Twin cam and Corolla GTS. What is twin? Oh my fucking god. Okay, bye. Oh, never mind. Such a technical map. Jeez. Okay, the TVR is no longer in third. Actually, I just realized that they're not third. That's the Elise. Bundle, bro. Wait, what? I can hear some Selena Quintanilla Perez. She had an amazing singing voice. That is true. Kalzo requested that. Oh god. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm bonking you. I'm crashing my car onto you. Get out of here. Oh god. Oh god. That's what I get. That's what I get for doing that.
Hey.
Oh, jeez. Kuro, yell me to get out of bed. Moki, why are you not out of bed yet? Why are you not out of bed?
Hey.
Oh my god, what? What? What was that? Thank you.
Hey.
Moki, get the fucking fuck out of bed. You can't. Wow, Charles, that's rude. We got like 15 laps of this for some reason instead of like 10, so I guess we can try to take it slow. So hydrate? Not now. In a moment. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no. Oh no. This is bad. They're kind of spreading away actually. Supposed to check? Thank you. I was shrimping, I think, but now I'm good. You requested to be yelled at? Yeah, but by me, not by anybody else in chat. That's like the difference. Your name is Kuro, my name is Kuro. Since when? Okay, I actually need to pay attention because like now the person in first is a bit in the front and I do not like that. Your name is Kuro, my name is Kuro, we are not the same. What? Oh, they are pulling away. What is this? Isker Karma? Oh shit. We are fourth. We are fourth still, and we have like 10 more laps to go. I don't know if anybody is gonna be pitting in this race, but if nobody pits, because this is such a low speed track, we are in a bit of a trouble. I'm Spartacus? Wait, what? This is Sparta? Is this like MIDI Weezer? Oh my god. It is MIDI Weezer, isn't it? Or like Doom Weezer. I'm dead. I'm dead. If you're dead, I'm dead. Oh my god, it is Doom Weezer. Why is it only the TV or Griffith that got screwed in that chicane? Sometimes the others gotta get screwed too. Okay. Interestingly, in this race, Roof is the problem actually now, not the Griffith. The Griffith is no longer a threat. It is now the Roof. Roof pits lap 11. Gotcha. Thank you. Do you know if the Elise pits or not? Moki? Ayo? I'm Milk Moki? Actually, I might need pit info. Yeah, I might need pit info on the Elise and the Griffith. Because I know, so now we know that the Elise will pit at Roof pit lap 11. I need to know about the Elise and the Griffith now.
Peepus room.
And before MIDI remix of Griffith Lady, Griffith McElroy. Pretty much. Peepus room. Oh, this is a spicy one. Zewer Huddy-Bolly? What's up? What is Huddy-Bolly? Also Zewer? That's gotta be like someone's... Dude, come on. Weezer's gonna be like parodied at this point, and the band's name is gonna be like fucking Zewer or something. Brush your teeth in the Pipis room. Let's go. Peaser. Oh! What the fuck? Oh fuck! Holy shit, what happened? Roof just fucking hit the wall? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Damn, this is why we need a yellow flag. That was a yellow flag. Not yellow flag. What was it? Yeah, no, single yellow flag, right? Whoa, that just happened. Whoa. That was like at the corner too. You wouldn't expect like that car to be like stopping against the wall. And even if we were anticipating it, it was like kind of blind. Whoa. That was definitely a single yellow flag moment. I could have sworn Buddy Holly had already been requested earlier. Whoa. Okay, so at the very least now, so we know, well, now we are now aware, Double E, that the roof fucked up. The Griffith fucked up, so now I just have to worry about the Elise. At this point, the only way I can probably catch up is if the Elise also fucks up. Which is unlikely, but man, it would be nice if it did. This is a song called Buddy Holly by a band called Weezer. I requested a song called Every Day by a singer called Buddy Holly. Oh. Oh. Damn. Interesting. Oh my god. Okay, so just take it slow. Get Weezered? Is what? Is Weezer like the niche Rickroll or something? Every day is a jacking off song. Wait, what? What? I didn't realize this. It was requested earlier. What the fuck? I like to call it the 1-800 Are You Slapping song. Apa saja kita setuju. Ayo semua ngangguk. Oh, it doesn't show me nodding. Oh shit, 11 seconds. Where the fuck did that come from? Weezer is a kind of typical 90s pop rock band. Yeah. That I figured as much. Sort of like the BTS of their time. Really? You're equating that to BTS? Reva, do we have any updates on infos on when the Elise will be pitting? Yeah, I always have to fully notify one VisiFace to notice that I'm moving my head. But even then, like, you can't do very quick rapid movements. Like, I think VNyan doesn't register it. Looks like it stays on until the end. Oh shit. That's bad. Cause now the Elise is the one that's in the very front. Why does the music sound like Monkey Fingers too? Because Monkey Fingers is basically Funkot. So hi, Snapspot. Welcome on in. How are you doing? That's not good because the Elise is in front right now and they are gaining distance. So I cannot catch up to them. The only way I can catch up with them is if they make a mistake like the roof. The roof did a dummy and they hit a wall earlier, and that's how I get to be able to be second. Okay, Griffith is pitting now. Now I'm gonna replace it with another key. Left arrow key, but arrow broke. Aww. You wonder if Project Pop is popular outside of Indonesia? Nah. The kind of people that would be popular outside of Indonesia are usually like singers, like Afgan, Agnes Monica, like those would be the ones. Anggun, and they usually already kind of have like an outsider influence in the first place. Like for example, I believe Anggun has something related to. I think she can speak French, is what it is, or she has like French kind of relation or something like that. What Afghanistan? Yep, Anggun and friends. And I think Agnes Monica just probably has like the networking really, and you know that's how she was able to like sing with people in Hollywood. Besides, the stuff that Project Pop was saying, I think it's a bit too hyper local. for it to make sense for anybody that is not an Indonesian. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so I think we'll have to check. We'll have to check if the Lotus will pit at some point, because if they don't pit at all, then we're fucked. This entire race is already doomed. But we do have like 3 more laps, so I am really scared that it's not in your run. It didn't. That's the scary bit. If in your run it doesn't, then that means in my run it won't either. So I can only hope that it fucks up at some point so that I can catch up. But at this point the gap is like so big that it will not matter. So what I did was I did medium slick 1 stop. I'm gonna try not to do stops, because as you can see, even without no stops, this list is still like very much in the front. Remember Sherina? Yeah.
Hey.
We all remember Sherina, yeah? Actually, I could probably look into medium slicks, because like this is like a not too bad, like in terms of like the endurance, like the tire life. I don't care about that. That's kind of the Renard samples. I don't care about that. So what I did was medium slick 1 stop. I'm pretty sure at least has 146 average lap time. Perhaps. We got 1 more lap. We got 1 more lap to check this. I might need to. I'm gonna try your strategy and see if it's possible for me to go medium slick. Everybody else is pitting in except for the Elise. The Elise is not pitting. I kind of wonder if me sliding too much on this goddamn car could also be the issue. I feel like that could also be like the issue, because like actually I don't know. Unbreak my heart, say you love me again. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, we have 1 more lap. We have 1 more lap where I don't think it's gonna pit, but I am hopeful. Although at this point the gap is like so big, and I don't think them pitting makes any. Do I just want to forfeit at this point? You also slid so much with the Griffith? On what? Medium slick? On medium slicks? Yeah, we'd have like a lot of tire life left, so I think we can go with medium slicks. Ah, jeez. Say you love me again. No, 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 no. Oh. How is the Elise like so? Is it like, is the Elise just like so fucking nimble or something? Oh god, oh no, the ZZ1 is coming. Until Normal and Jumble is still active. Oh, you'd be surprised. There's still a lot of Indonesian artists that are like active, but they're just not as like, just because they're not on the media as much anymore. Doesn't mean they're like gone off the face of the earth. You know, Lotus, so much power, but like, okay, they did not pit. That's a goner. Okay, do I have medium slick? I don't. Is this like the... What language is this? Regresa a mí? Is this Spanish? Oh, Italian, okay. Alright, let's try this again with medium slicks. Okay, let's try this again. Take two. I really do not like the thought that I'm gonna have to take a pit stop, but if the gap is far enough, then I might look into it. I hope you can keep consistent 146 at least. I'll try. This car slides a lot, and it's that's a scary bit. This car slides a whole lot. By the way, to those that are wondering, song requests are on, so now you can actually like, now the bot actually already caught up, so I had an issue earlier where it didn't catch up. It was taking time, it was very slow, but that was because it came out of a maintenance. So now everything should be working as ordered. Yeah, this car like slides around a lot. I don't think I can like consistently get a 146. I know we start on a cold tire. Even if that was on a cold tire, I don't think I can do a 146. That is a pretty tall order now that I'm looking at it. Because like my time is like 149 like on the first lap. But we did like gain some distance on the first lap. Like on the first lap we did like gain a little bit of distance, so I guess there's that. Have you heard of Il Divo? Their style is basically a mix of opera and pop in songs of different genres. Nope, I have not heard of Il Divo before. If you can get a 143 PB, I believe that's good enough for 146 average. I'm a little pessimistic because like the first lap is a 149. Almost 150 in fact. I don't know if this car is powerful enough for me to be able to get 146. Oh, whoops, that was an early shift. Is the car's power rated 505 HP? I think so. Oh, never mind, that's a 144. I guess I'm just a dummy. I forgot that that was a cold start. That was lap 1, that was a cold start. Okay, we got a 144 on lap 2. That should be where I should have been tracking the time. I guess that's fine. I don't know if I can get better than 144. I guess we'll find out. You know what? Yeah, Reva, I'm a dummy. I shouldn't have counted lap 1 because you start from a cold... You started from a cold tire. You start from a cold start. Ah. Happens to the best of us. I'm a professional racer. I know what I'm doing. I know how to count my time. Also, Perfume is actually really good. I just don't listen to a lot of Perfume. The song is definitely pretty good. I could have sworn it was used like in an ad though or something. Like this song. Was this a song used in an ad? Okay, I think I can look into... I can look into doing one pit stop, yes. Kuro, you know the two witch characters in Sound Voltex, right? Yeah, I forgot their names though. I think one of them is Isn't one of them Perfume or something? I forgot her name. I forgot their names, but yeah. I know them. Why is that? Okay, hi. Why did you miss? Welcome back, Moki. You didn't miss a lot. Oh yeah, Kawo and Ashita. Yeah. What's up? Okay. We're good. I would do anything for love, but I won't do. Ow. What? Okay, yeah, that is a big gap with the medium slick. Changing the tires does help. Oh, I'm kind of losing time though. I still can't believe my doctors and stuff didn't believe me when I said I had sleep apnea. Like they wouldn't like they wouldn't believe you like when you said that. I'm snoring all night and I have like shit sleep because of it. Well, it didn't even look that heavy. They look at my weight. Oh. My brother in Christ, you're literally chubby. Chubby mage. Like, come on. My fat fucking thighs deceiving medical professionals again? Damn. See, Moki, this is what we call... You have a 100 deception. Also, Rezi, welcome back. I forgot to upshift. Not the Skyrim jokes. I should play Skyrim for you. Something. Yeah. Show me your moves. Okay, that corner at the end, like you could just kind of use like freaking gear to. Also, I am losing time. I'm actually consistently getting 145. It's like, keep making dumb mistakes. Also, really cute. Yeah. Fun fact, I rated one of Kudo's friends, and sure enough, I saw him there playing Fortnite with him instead of practicing for regionals. Called out, bro. Exposed. To be fair, there is like a new event in Fortnite right now that literally came out like last night, and me and Moki were like trying to figure out how we're supposed to be doing that event. So yeah. Damn, Cosmos request to be. They went from like Mimi house funk hot music to Latin music? Latin pop music? Damn, this was such a throwback too. Hey, I used to be an adventurer like you, and this is crazy. And I took it over to the knee, so call me maybe. Hey, I used to be an adventurer like you, and this is crazy. And I took an arrow in the knee, so call me maybe. Did you know taking an arrow to the knee means getting married? Because you get down on one knee to propose? No, I did not know that. Interesting. Oh, that one was slow apparently. That's a really slow lap. Ah! Moki, today I learned after 11 years. After 3,000 years. Oh, about arrow to the knee thing? That line is basically means they settled down. Oh! I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. They settled down, they no longer adventuring. Yeah, you got married and settled down. Oh! Oh! The revelation! Oh! Whoa! That's one hell of a revelation. Whoa! Kuro is today years old when he found out about that. I mean, I've always taken stuff literally unless somebody told me otherwise. So yeah, I am today years old learning about that. Yeah. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. I'm a dumbass sometimes. Yeah, I would never realize it's an idiom. That's the thing. It is from Skyrim, yeah. Okay, 6 seconds of a gap. What do I do here? Because that's the elite that's in the behind us. They're not gonna pit. If I pit, then I will lose a position to them. But I'm on medium slicks and I kind of have a good gap. Ooh, this is a little scary to think about, but I think I'm gonna just try not to do pit stops unless the elite also does a pit stop. Skyrim is how many years now? 12 years old. Did you know when they say, let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll, they'll be condescending and speaking down to you? Wait, I thought that was obvious. But the thing is, I'm starting to get a little bit slippery, and I do not like it. And now there are 2 seconds behind me. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. How did they... What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. This is bad. Ah! Shit. Shit. We have so much gap. And now we lost it in like 1 lap. What the fuck? I'm gonna box. I'm gonna box next lap. I need that gap to come down. I'm gonna box next lap. Yup, GT3 AI. I cannot run with these tires. I could not run with those tires. As soon as we have the tires are dead, now we're pretty much screwed. So yeah, see, the gap is going up. So shit. Move. I definitely am gonna box this lap so I can start on fresh tires. And then I can catch up, hopefully. I have 5 laps to catch up to them. I still don't know. Did I say box that slap? I still don't know how to do quotes. Which car is it that passed me? That was the Motorsport Elise. The one that does not pit this entire race. Which is why it's a little dangerous, because as soon as I lost that position, then if I try to keep running in these wheels, in these tires, look at the distance, it's going up very rapidly. So I need to box now. And I am losing a lot of time too. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm boxing. That is a lot of seconds that I have to catch up. I don't think I made that enough gap. I don't think I made enough there during my first 5 laps. I don't think this is gonna work. All right. We have 5 laps to catch up to the Elise, and I am a bit pessimistic about this. Which sucks, right? Because when we started the race, we had like a pretty good gap, and then that gap disappears. I probably, in hindsight, should have pitted at like lap 8 or something. I think pitting at lap 8 was a strategy. Not at lap 9. Lap 9 is a little too late. Why not use that as a strategy? Because we're already in a race, and that lap had passed already. Damage has been done. At the next attempt, also, wasn't the Griffith pitting in last lap? The fuck? Did they not pit at all? Why weren't they pitting? I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next attempt. I can try this again. Or what I can do is I can buy the Motorsport Elise and see if that will help in this case. Because the Griffith is not made for this race. Hi Pyromaniac, welcome on in. How are you doing? Being single? Damn. Yeah, that might be like my strategy. I don't know. The Elise is the issue now, not the Griffith anymore in this race. Daytona. Yeah, 32 seconds is a big gap. We're only whittling down the distances. I don't think we're gonna make it. That is like too big a gap to try to recover from. Again, unless they screw up, which I don't think they will. I might look into buying the Elise actually after this. I'm not gonna try to do the pit lap on lap 8 because I guess I could use it as the next strategy, but I will get the Elise first. It's expensive, but I'm gonna have to do it. Luckily we got a lot of money, so but yeah, that is too big of a gap. Yeah, see, we're only like reducing 1 second of a distance from them. Through the checkpoints. So might be better if we just do it Motorsport Elise and see if that will work better. Kring, hello. Thank you for the headbat. Sure, we're getting our lap times back, but that was such a big damage already been done. I'll see if this is worth going for, but I feel like at this point it's too far. It's too far gone. I think I would rather just try the Elise first, because now the Elise is the issue. Actually, it'll be a fun game where you're a racer trying to outrun a giant trying to hump your entire car. That is already a thing, kind of. It's like, you know that ski game in Windows 98 or something like that? Ski Free? In a way, that's already kind of a thing. What is this song? What is this song? Yeah, I'm not gonna attempt that. 30 seconds is too much. That's not happening. Alright,
Hey.
Motorsport release time. Also, Lintos and Jehels, welcome on in. How are you doing? Lotus. Okay, let's try this. We're doing fine. We're doing DAW. What? Oh yeah, this Windows 3.1 game. So Jazz Gantang. Both me and Hez are in his server doing. Oh, I see. Oh, music things. I see. I see. I'll go with Slick. Let's try Slick. Remember that I need to not go in the pit because that Lotus definitely does not. We kissin'? Ayo? Ayo? I also actually kind of wanna do transmission. I feel like a setting where I can add acceleration at the start would be nice. I'll say, okay, you have done your purpose. We'll sell you. All right, try this again. Oh, dang. Wait, what? What? You're telling me that Motorsport Elite in the fucking lineup is illegal? Yo! That's not cool! Hey yo! The Motorsport Elite in the lineup is illegal! Also, my internet just died. Are we back? Seems like we're back. Please don't tell me. Oh, never mind. I was gonna do that. Okay, okay, cool. Ember, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay. Everything. Actually, that took a little bit while, so I need to refresh all my triggers. I also need to refresh my avatar, so give me a moment. You experience on the brooch we smooch. Now get ready for in the truck. Okay. Reva. Apparently the Motorsport Elite is illegal. The Motorsport Elite in the fucking lineup was never supposed to be able to be. Whoa. I think I'll go with the roof. I should go with the roof. Let me go with the roof. Because if the roof doesn't work, then I don't know what will. Also, did the trigger not work?
It's only
No,
a game.
it worked. That was
Why
good.
you have to be mad?
Shoot. I was thinking of like maybe we can do more things today rather than just doing the speed search stuff, but no. No, we cannot. But yeah,
Hey.
Ember, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. What? What? Okay, so let me just set things up. Let's try medium slick. Medium slick did serve us a little bit well earlier, so... Alright, let's try this again. Aya is here? Ah, hi Aya. I don't think Crow is mad, but his genius has been mildly rustled because Griffith is being an ass. Here's the thing. This time, it is not the Griffith, it's the Elise. And you know why I'm a bit pissy about the Elise? The Elise that is giving me trouble is illegal. I cannot ride it. I cannot drive. So you see how there is Motorsport Elise in the lineup? I can't use that. I can't use that car. It's not allowed.
Why are you gay? You are gay.
Am I gay? Because Moki is here. That Elise, Motorsport Elise that you see in the lineup, it's illegal. You can't ride it. But the AI has it, and that's the one that's giving me trouble right now. You're illegal. Let's try actually pitting for lap 8 with this car. Let's see if that will be better. Ember, jeez. Damn. First you did the vine boom, then you did the fart. Can't believe you. Okay, I'm gonna try pitting on lap 8 this time, and well, actually I will assess the situation. Oh, I need to hydrate real quick. Give me a second. I'm testing out the soundboard. Sure. I need to actually pay attention to... I need to assess the situation on lap 7. Ow. Alright, try this again. I think they should all work, Ember. It's all working? Yup, they are. Okay, the roof is actually better than the Griffith, I think, in this for this racetrack. Blasted 2k points to Clown. Worth it. At least they all fire. Okay, so at the moment on lap 2, there is 7 seconds of difference. I think that if I go to the pit at lap 8, that should be manageable to catch back from. Again, lap 9 is probably too late. If I just notice like the double E, nice Ember. Like if I just look at the, I'm just looking at the tires. So I think like it could be gone dead in like lap 6 or lap 7. So yeah,
Hey.
maybe. We'll see. We'll see. For now, the strategy is that I need to gain much distance, a lot of distance. Also, this car's handling is like much better than the Griffith. It doesn't feel as slidey. The roof could have worked. My God. The thing is, though, that at least is a little concerning. But yeah, apparently you can get 142 with the roof. Very interesting. No seconds. That's okay. I think as long as I have like 15 to 16 seconds of difference, that should be good. I just missed a song earlier. Yeah, I remember that song and it just hit today for some reason. The lyrics mainly. What? Alamat Palsu? Is that car really called Griffith? Yes, TVR Griffith. Oi oi oi. Yeah, there is a car called TVR Griffith. Oh, the Doopies one. Oh. Okay, I didn't quite catch the rest of the lyrics though. Oh, that's a bad line. "15 seconds, okay. I hate that. Wait, why is that? Yeah, you're getting like 142, it's 141. So technically like this car is faster than the Griffith. But if we're judging that from the distance that we get from the Elise, we're kind of assuming that the Motorsport Elise is also giving like 142 lap time, which is scary. Because that means Reva's expectations was correct. Like, it was giving like 142, like 141. Oh, remember there's an also I want to request, probably will request it later. So the Motorsport Elise does like give you... Does run like about 141, 142. And... that is scary. But at the very least, at the starts of like the race, it's easy to kind of pull away from them. Jazz! I know that song, Jazz. Sorry, falling back asleep. All good, Ember. If you need more rest, that is totally understandable. Hope you have some more good rest. Okay, 20 seconds, I think it's like good enough, I think. Like 17 to 18 seconds of time difference should be good enough. That I should be able to safely get into the pit at lap 8 and still be in first position. What was that? As a Berserk fan, I hate Griffith. Oh! Oh, I think I might have heard of Griffith from Berserk, but I don't remember exactly what that character was. But yeah, consistent 141. I'm actually didn't expect that to work. This might work. Again, I just need to box on lap 8. Ow. Oh, Kuro, can songs from YouTube be requested? My question is, why do you request songs that's from YouTube Kids? What sort of abomination are you wanting to put in my queue? Why? Why, Kazu? Why? Because the song ended on YouTube. Huh. Oh, do we got a rare A and a fucking buffered? God damn it. God damn it. It fucking buffered. God damn it. Well, congrats. Have a stock rare A in the fucking screen. Yeah, 26 seconds is good. 26 seconds is pretty good.
Hey.
We can definitely box on lap 8 and should still be good. I don't even know if it's like indie home at this point or if it's something else, because like I don't know why it's like that for like the longest time now. Okay, yeah, so I'm now starting to see that at lap 6 and lap 7 the lap times start to suffer. So I do kind of need to box at some point in lap 7 or lap 8. I'm gonna do it on lap 8. So what does it buffer anyway? You're fetching it from online? It should be like fetching from the server, and I don't know why it buffered like that. Because I uploaded the files uploaded to the server. But I did notice that the issue was that it wasn't necessarily the fetching that's the issue. It's the playback, because I can't see this right now, but I can assure you that the video is distinct from the audio. And I don't know why that is. People have said that that was an issue with OBS. Like, OBS has a bit of a problem with browser source. OBS 28 specifically. So it's trigger fire or whatever you're using buffering. So, buffering is not the word that I want to use. It's kind of more like the playback isn't correct. Isn't proper, probably. Anyway, I'm probably gonna refresh that. Okay. I'm boxing next lap. Actually, I'm not boxing this lap. I'm boxing next lap. Or maybe it hasn't suffered yet, but I don't want to take chances. I was just thinking you're using these tools locally, so I don't know whether we had a connection issue. Nope. These are browser sources. They are fetched from the... Well, not the internet specifically, but from the trigger fire servers. I could have set up something locally, but I'm gonna have to... I think ultimately you still use browser sources anyway, and... Yeah, the files will be local, but I have to launch another app. Yeah, the A is stuck. I'm probably just gonna refresh it. Triggerfire does not access local files. You have to upload them to the servers for it to work. And you know what is crazy about this? I can test the hell out of these triggers off stream, and it will work fine. This only happens when I start streaming, so I don't know. Oh fuck. Oh fuck you. Oh fuck you. This only happens when I am streaming, so I do not know why or how can I troubleshoot it. Video request seems stopped. I didn't notice that part. I will come back to it when we get to the pit. Yep. So now we're starting to suffer a little bit. This is where I need to actually pit. I need to pit right now because yeah, my cornering is now getting suffering. I'm not gonna take any chances. Alright, I'm just gonna reset you. I'm gonna refresh you. But congrats on the A at least. Did I not reset it? Hello? There you go. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Give me a second. Oh, that's gonna be... that's gonna be ass. Give me a second. Okay. We're good. Yeah, so 19 seconds. That should be more than plenty. I could have sworn I heard the intro somewhere. I might look to see if I can re-upload the videos with like a lower bitrate, because I think that may be the issue. The song is jam though. Yeah, 17 seconds is fine. 17 seconds, like, difference should be pretty good. Okay, barring any stupid stuff that happened, like the freaking Elite stopping in the middle of the track, I think we should be set. We should be good to go. God damn it! Yup, rubber band. Oh my god! It just happened again! Was this Jazz? I think it was Jazz's request. Yeah, it was. God damn it. Yep, the penis music. It's kind of a banger, not gonna lie. Eh. There are better Jack of Queenston songs in my opinion. This one is just because it has the funny sounds, but there are better Jack of Queenston songs in my opinion. Actually, what happened to Renard? They are now Haley Laps, and they now go as Emma. Okay, but those songs that made me think of Megamind. Wait, why Megamind? Where did that come from? Also, why are you whooping me, Masonic? No, I'm not cute. That's a lie. I kind of really just want to do one more race after this, like, I don't know, a series or something. Because, oh my god, this is... Well, it's not burning me out, it's just that... The fact that I have to, like, figure stuff out is... Whoa. The gift from Peerless Music is from Megamind? Really? I thought it was just some random ass animation. Okay. Ah, jeez. It's kind of like listening to those music is kind of like me trying to listen to how my song sounded like from 10 years ago, and like, yeah, kind of hard to say, to not say that I still vibe with those. Kuro is handsome and huggable and wholesome. I don't know about handsome, Mama Wolf, but huggable and wholesome? Yeah, sure. I can get behind those. Rip Nocturnal as a Steam race song. Ow. Yeah, alright, we are good. We are fine. Guy is like 20 seconds behind us. That is more than enough. Oh wait, why did I upshift? Also, did Moki go back to bed? I don't think I see Moki in chat right now. Give me a second. My eyes do be funny. Okay. Probably typical Moki behavior. Hey, he's he gotta get a lot of rest. What? Hi, sorry, I was throwing hands with my mom. Oh god. You okay? What's up? I was just wondering because you went quiet all of a sudden. I was like, did you go back to bed? I totally understand if you have to. Ah! Okay, the regular at least this race pitted. Not the motorsport one. The motorsport one still does not go to the pit. And they're like 23 seconds behind. The artist's name is apparently Egg for this one. Also, Resi Egg is playing right now. I don't know why that said that. That was weird. Yup, Egg. Why is the song called a song? What's the artist called Egg? Okay, I'm not paying attention to my racing lines anymore because like we're at like the finishing lap sponsored by Bank. I'm getting like 144s apparently. But apparently theoretically if you want you can get a 141 with the roof, like a tuned roof, so that's nice. Cause that is like more than enough for you to pull away from the Motorsport Elise. Because that is what's ass. The Motorsport Elise was ass in this race. Final lap, sponsored by One Bank, something like that. I don't know how the meme goes. And honestly, this car, I don't really know why I have the opinions that I used to have, but this car, like, come on, doesn't handle as bad as I thought. It's also pretty swift compared to like the Griffith, so I think like ain't too bad. Juan Lao sponsored by Bang Genius? No, not Bang Genius. Finally, we're done with that shit. What car do we got? Oh, it's a Cobra? It's a Cobra! Okay. I completely forgot to check my... Hold on, I completely forgot to check my checklist. The Cobra! Hold on, I forgot to check my thing. So we're done with that. We're done with Spider and Roadster. We're done with the Roadster Endurance. I wanna do like at least one... Oh no, never mind. I couldn't do anything on the Amateur League, I think. You know what? Let's do the GT Car Cup real quick. Which I think does not have a limitations, right? Nope, no limitations. I want to do the GT Car Cup real quick, the British GT Car Cup. With, you know what car it is, if it's no limitations. F1 car. Actually, can I change like the wheels on F1 car? I want to see. Nope, I can't. That would be so funny if I could. Bencura where? Gone. Poofed. Genius is no longer Jago, but dumb test. Yeah, British GT car cup in it. With an F1 car. Because nobody can tell me what to do. Yeah, look at all these basic cars. Fuck you, I'm doing my victory lap, bitch. Woo! 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 GG easy! GG easy! Yeah, if it's okay, I'm gonna do like the British GT car first, and then we're gonna end the stream after that. Gonna call the stream there. Woo! Kuro do British accent when? I cannot do a British accent. If you want your daily dose of British or Scottish I think Scottish or is it British? I don't remember. Talk to Jehaz. Jehaz has the accent. Although I don't remember what accent it was. But I just know he has like one of the British accents, I think. I'm never doing the TikTok accent. Ask Smokey for that. I cannot do the TikTok accent. Probably Scottish because of Pops. Ah, yeah, seems about right. I think it might be Scottish too. Jehaz interviewing. Yeah. What say you, Jehaz, about your British accent interviewing? Wait, no, interviewing? I don't think that is like, I think one of the ones that isn't used as often, so like, yeah, I can totally see why like it's not here yet. Huh? Rosie is fixing. We also don't have boxing, apparently. We don't have boxing interviewing. Because earlier Reva was like kata boxing. And apparently that doesn't trigger. There's no emotes for that. Yeah, kata boxing. I'm coming! Oh! Sorry. Kata box. Wait, what is that? Was that like an emote? In my chat client, it just looks like a weird bunch of box with like a bunch of characters in it. What emote? I don't know. Oh, Mark explaining how. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that was weird. Also, welcome back, Tros. It's gonna be blazing through the British GT Car Cup real quick. Hi, Jaguar. The Panos Esperante. Where? My car? No, it is not. It's the F1 car. Jaguar? I'm just saying. Oh, okay. Was wondering, like, what? What were you saying about? Also, GTA Spano? Is that a new one? Eh? Yup. Oh, okay. A lot of these, like, emotes, when you add them into the chat, I don't see it immediately on my chat client. I have to, like, I think restart it or something. It's car, yep. Also in Need for Speed Rivals? Wait, I thought Need for Speed Rivals is like a street car game. Is it not? Cause like I thought it is a like you know, street car, like Need for Speed 2016 or something. Wah! It's almost a street car game? Oh. Then, wait, Panos Esperanza is not a street car, is it? It's not like the R390 or something like that. I guess? I see. I only remember Panos in a race driver grid. Wait, as in the grid game, or it's just like, you know, someone's like using it as their car, like an enemy in the game. It was just as a car in some championships. Oh, okay. I see. But it's not like obtainable for you. Wow, do I really have to box? I mean, I can box, but like, holy crap. I think I got a box. I'll go box this lap. You only need to pick up Grid Legends when it goes on sale. I don't know. The thing that kind of turned me off from Grid Legends, like, I don't think it's a bad game, right? I want to preface this by saying I don't think Grid Legends is a bad game. But story modes? Even like the F1, what, 2022 or something, Breaking Point, I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know about putting story mode in those kinds of racing games. Like, I guess if it's like on a street racing game, like Need for Speed Unbound, then sure. But a racing game? I don't know. Golden Hour? Yep, Golden Hour. I love this song. This is apparently the holiday version, so my boyfriend's let me this song and I turned up from it. There's like the Beat Saber map, but apparently it's pretty cool also. Also, Rezzy's cutie. Yup, Rezzy cutie. If you remember Mustang GT from the Need for Speed movie, there's a Need for Speed movie? By the way, what Need for Speed Rivals is always a street car game, but no customization, mostly sports cars. Ah, yeah, so it's kind of like a hybrid of like, you know, the kind of boring city racing, but with like a lot of supercars and hypercars. The way I understand it. But I guess you can still have some race cars in it or something like that. There's an orchestra alternative of the song and it's really good. His face scream after the Koenigsegg crash, though I use it as a meme sometimes. Oh, it's more nin. Oh, I need to upshift. No, I think we can do like all the British GT Cup. It's like it's gonna take like about 30 minutes. 35 minutes, I want to say. And I am down with doing that. Just gotta go fast through it, cause this is like one of the last few races where you can have no limitations on what car to use. So, you know. Okay, hi for real this time. Hi Moki, good morning. Also, yeah, I got in a little upsetty spaghetti discussion with my mom, but it's all good. Oh, I'm sorry. Still kind of sucks, though. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. I was dragging into the walls a bit. It's okay, it's all fine now. Hey, glad to hear that at least. Actually, it's even better because I get to hear your beautiful voice. Whoa! Okay! Whoa! Wow! Wow, Moki. Right, one down, two more to go. Haven't been in SSR5 in a while. I can't help it if cute boy in my life makes everything better. Oh, I'm glad to be able to be that boy in your life. Also, I just backed out instead of actually racing. Fuck. I fucked up. Lol. I didn't mean to back out of the menu. That was me accidentally pressing the back button. Mindless self-indulgence next. It's really satisfying to drive the F1 car again, like after you drive like sluggish cars, like the freaking roof from early. I mean, the roof isn't that bad handling wise actually. But the Miata, oh god, the Miata. It's so sluggish, it's so resident sleeper kind of moment. Whoops! But oh. Right, topic videos you can yeah add. I really don't know why. I wish I know why and how I should fix it. I know it's a little annoying for some people because sometimes some songs are only available on topic videos, but yeah, they work on your stream as long as you did not touch the region section of like the stream elements page. So in this song request or the media request in this case, in the media request page, there's like a section where it's like region selection. Like as long as you don't touch that, your thing will work. Any videos will work. Don't touch that and you will be fine. And that is an option that you cannot turn off or like make it blank. So once you select it, you're screwed. Region seems to matter there. It does not. I switch it from, I think it's right now it's in the US region, like American region. It still doesn't work. I tried to switch it to Indonesian. It still doesn't work. So the only way of you to not get those errors is to not touch that in the first place. It's not an ISP connection thing, I don't think.
Peepus room.
Jimmy Piss? Pip Piss? Jimmy Piss? The heck? His name is Jimmy Urine. Oh! Wait, for real? Is that like the legal name? Like they didn't get a name change or whatever, but it's like his actual name? It's his real name. Oh my god. That is one hell of a family name. If that's something that did not come from them like wanting to no, like original, like it's actual the legal name. I don't know. Today I learned about something, Moki. Oh, his legal name is Jimmy Earinger. Ah, that's what I was wondering about. Like that can't be right. Even there's a name with General Booty though. Yeah, but the thing about these names is they're like not legal names per se, but kind of like names that you like. Okay, maybe legal name is not like the correct term, but like not your birth name, I guess, or like of a better description. Yeah, nickname them. Okay, I can see that if your name is Jimmy Uringer, and then yeah, I just shortened it to Jimmy Urine, and okay, I see. Still though. Still though. James Piss. Oh, that's a bit of a tight corner. Not corner, tight cornering. Joni Kenching? Damn, Stream Elements, you okay today? No, unfortunately, Stream Elements is not okay. I think they're still recovering from the maintenance from like a couple of hours ago. General Booty. Yeah, you like the thought of that name, huh? Oh, I want Burger King. I want chicken fries and burger. Then go get Burger King. Burger King sounds good. No, why not? You're the one that wants it. You have to wait until you're done so you can go get it together? Oh. Okay. But I mean, you can order it now while I'm still streaming, so, you know, you get to eat. Get to eat while you see me nooming. Okay, or if you don't want that, I guess I can go faster. I can finish stream faster, so you can order food faster. I was gonna drive down to get it. Oh, okay, another delivery. I've got it. Yeah, I drive real fast. I'm trying! This F1 car can only do so fast. Hey, fast? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? But I'm trying my damnedest. You know. I actually don't get that one.
Stop it.
So it's a Saturday the VR stream. Yes, Saturday we'll be doing a short stream of Virality Luma Festival. I suspect this one will be a bit shorter because I also expect that the world or like the event place is not gonna be as big as like, you know, the regular Virality conventions. That's what I'm expecting. And there's not like too much to look at, I believe. So that's my expectations at least. So it's gonna be like a shorter VR stream pretty much. Perhaps Kazu get it by fast? Whoa. Okay, I'll hydrate after this. We're currently nooming, but I can hydrate after this. Man, vegetarian foods are really good, but like I'm already kind of hungry again, and I don't like that. I don't like that I'm hungry again. Is my appetite coming back? I used to be like, yeah, I can be full with just eating vegetarian food. But now it's like, it's not enough. I gotta eat more. Eat more vegetarian. But I'm gonna have to order again. And also the thing is that it's closed now. That restaurant that I used to order from for earlier today is probably already closed. Simply eat more? No! I get fat. Although some people prefer that apparently, I believe. What? What do you mean, what? Eating more veggies will make you that fat? But I also eat carbohydrates at the same time. Because, like, it's just veggies and then you have rice. You know, it's the rice that's gonna get me. Like, sure, I eat vegetables, sure. But I also eat rice. Yeah, rice is good and filling. It's also carbohydrates, so... Also... Rextron Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. If I may ask, how did you come across the channel? Just don't eat rice easy. God damn it, I was holding a file and I accidentally typed good and pressed enter right as the file prompt came up. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't need to go that low. So now instead of the file name, it's just good.mkv.
Hey.
Oh, channel was in the recommended? Awesome. Thank you for letting me know, Rextron, and welcome to the channel. Good.mkv. It would be good to MKV. Also, I don't know, like my tires are dead, Bono, but I think, you know what? It's just one last lap. I don't need to change the tires. Also, lights are on. Pendulum good. So I can't find a clear version of the Iodan song. Let me request the guitar one. You mean the clean one doesn't have a guitars in it? Dead tires, dead tires. Ah, cornering is hard. I'll bet Techno Mario. Dude, it's been few streams with song requests that doesn't have Ave Maria in it. It's done. The meme is done. It's on its way out. Hey baby, guess what the Warframe patch nose just said? What? What did it just say? The click with the main menu. Oh, I see, I see. Puppy 32608, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. And if I may ask, how did you come across this stream? Right, one more. It's not done. Wait, what isn't done? Oh, the meme. I haven't heard anybody like requesting it lately. Oh god. Water bottle. Water bottle cap! There you go. Okay. Alright, last race of the stream. After that, we are done with the British GT Car Cup. Requested it. You can't do that! I mean, I guess you can. I'm not telling you what to do. Tell me what to do. Are you sleepy? Are you hungry? Order food. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Take a shower or something like that. I'm sleepy and hungry. What do I do? Eat and then go to bed. Buy Z a salad or that, I guess.
Stop it.
Don't wanna. Wow. But you're being told. But you're asking to tell. For us to tell you what to do. Is that not what you want? Oh god. Moki in ketoprak pedas challenge. Oh god, ketoprak pedas sounds awful. Only me? Oh. I see. That's me. I just hit the freaking wall. What is ketoprak pedas? So ketoprak is like a salad with rice cake? Question mark. Pedas is spicy. So basically, it's like a spicy version of it. Yeah, but I don't like it spicy. Ketoprak is good. Actually, like, I much prefer ketoprak compared to gado-gado. Like, I don't like gado-gado. For some whatever reason. Ketoprak is an Indonesian vegetarian dish from Jakarta consisting of tofu, vegetables, rice cake, and rice vermicelli served in peanut sauce. Yep. Do the thing now. Do your thing now, Moki. I insist. Over here, I usually just use bean sprouts for the veggies. Ah, yeah. That's about right. Oh, it is right. What am I talking about? Peanut sauce? Oh! Fuck! Peanut sauce! Also, optional hard-boiled eggs and prawn crackers. I thought the hard-boiled eggs is mandatory, but I guess apparently not. The crackers, though, yeah, that one's mandatory. An additional addition. Nama 4.000 bang. Anjir 4.000 doang dipermasalahin gitu dong. But I mean, eggs are nice. The peanut collider. I hate that. Oh, to those that are wondering about tomorrow's stream, we will be doing a dance of fire and ice tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be doing in that stream, and all I know is we're gonna be playing dance of fire and ice. So if you're interested in me struggling with a rhythm game, a new rhythm game, then tune in tomorrow. Do you like peanut colliders and dancing in the rain? Why are peanut puns so funny? I hate my brain. Hey, happy peanut. My ketoprak was woke because I uploaded almost fresh style. Holy fuck! So you were given like custardy, soft omelet, right? And then you know where you're gonna be putting it? On a fucking vegetarian dish. Just gotta like scramble it on top of that shit again. Anyway. Oh my god, that is like, you know like how we have like emotional whiplash? This is a culinary whiplash if there's ever been one. Kuro, I'm good at cooking eggs now. The instant was semi-run. Yes! Why does that like crack me up so much? It's just like, yeah, like you know, pretty functional vegetarian dish. You know, it doesn't have to be that appealing, and then you just top it up with a fucking omelet. Egg. What's wrong with omelet on a vegetarian dish? I don't get it. Moki, look up pictures of ketoprak, and then think about, you know how like omelets are usually presented as like, you know, being very fancy and delicate, and it's like, you know, it's like it's on its own, like on a dish or something. Yeah. Imagine them being mashed up together, and it's like, yeah, it's like a whiplash between the food class, quote unquote. It's just kind of funny to imagine, because like a toprak is not like what I'm pretty sure Westerners, I don't know, Western people like. Oh shit. Ketoprak gaya omelet kill Kuro stream. Oh god. We're back. Okay. The most omelets I've ever seen were cheap diners and on a plate with potatoes and toast. So that's American omelet. That's American omelet, right? That is like the utilitarian I don't think utilitarian is like the word I was thinking of, but like American omelets are like very bold. They add a lot of toppings and they get like
Hey.
the brown bottom, right? But French omelet, yeah, fancy shit with like smooth outside, no browning, and it's usually like very runny in the middle. So it's like a different style of omelet. I never had it? Oh my god.
Stop it.
You're missing out, Moki. It's really good. It's like soft and like it's much more tender than the regular omelet. Oh, you're still here? Well, since I had chicken tenders and fries, I want chicken tendies. No, not like that. Yeah, the mouthfeel is something else. Yeah. Moki egg? I think I just need to add the quick melt cheese and it'll be pretty poggies. Hawk! Say that you are poggies? My god. Yeah, but like it's just kind of fun. Like, okay, if you put an American style omelet on the ketoprak, then I guess that, you know, that works better. But a French style omelet on the ketoprak is really funny.
Nice.
Bulk. So I have to have time off from work for lunch. Hey, you know, it's break time at the very least, so there's that. I guess it's like putting caviar on the side of Chicago dip dish pizza. I know like a couple of people I know that already tried dip dish pizza. Like, I wanna try it. Seems really good. Yoshi neutral B. Velocitoot. Already tuned for 420 times. Blazing it. But yeah, I guess it's kind of like that. But like, man, putting caviar on your dip dish pizza though? The deepest dish? Holy shit, I got reminded of a fucking legendary tweet. What was it? A futal dip dish? How the frick are you gonna get a slice from that? How do you get a slice from that? Some girl on Twitter was like, I don't know who said 9-inch is big because it's really not. What? What was the context? What was the context? Was there like any context? Oh. There's some guy quote tweeted that saying, we have missed dip dish pussy right. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Ow. Ow, Mama Wolf, why? Oh god, the idea of boba pizza popped into my head, I'm gonna hurl. That is a thing. That is a thing in Taiwan. That happened one time. Boba pizza is a thing in Taiwan, I believe. Hey, Beavis, do I have a 9-inch name? I believe boba pizza was a Taiwan thing, a Taiwanese thing. See, boba waffles? I would try that because I mean, a waffle with boba, like that seems good. Don't you mean one Thai M? No, not Thai M. You know what is funny though? Speaking of Thailand, weed pizza is a thing in Thailand. Because I think they're legalizing weed in Thailand, if I remember correctly. Oh, boba croissant? Croissant? Yeah, wheat pizza. I swear! I fucking swear there's a thing. I saw that the other day. I don't know if it's a meme or not, but like, it has Thai on it, and it's real. I might be wrong. I might be dead wrong, but I could have sworn I saw a wheat pizza and it was Thai. It was Thai. Wheat pizza is just California style. My palm slip. Aw, it happens. It happens, Mama Wolf. Well, I guess Ave Maria did get played after all this stream. Also, we got an Aston Martin. Ave Techno Maria. Man, we've been kind of missing out on that though lately, that's for sure. Alright, time to save because we are done. I'm gonna update my checklist real quick. Alright, so I think that is going to be everything for tonight's stream. We did the endurance, the scariest endurance. Oh. Why didn't Guayando trigger? What the hell? Trigger fire? Huh! The video ones straight up don't work. The sounds work, the images work. White Coral still happens because that's a separate app that handles that. Yeah, so sounds work, images work, videos no longer work. I don't know. That is on Trigger Fire, I think. At this point, I have no idea. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call that there. Let me just go ahead and set up my thingy. Where is the? All right, I'm gonna be closing that. Yeah, I don't know. Videos don't work. Audio sounds work though. I think Trigger Fire is just kind of been getting a bit fucky. I don't know why. I might probably look into like alternatives when it comes to the video overlays, but that's one more overlay that I'm gonna have to put on top of the freaking overlays that I already have. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. At least the sounds work. Anyway, gonna go ahead and call the stream there. So once again, thank you everybody for tuning in into tonight's stream, and also thank you for the support today, such as. Yeah, sounds work. Only sounds though. I don't know why. Poppy32608 for the follow. Rextron Wolf for the follow. 13 for the raid. Is ISB008 for the follow. Titus Yo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh my god! Jesus! Jesus fuck! Holy fucking shit! All of a sudden, they all just popped up. Also, I think y'all just broke the Guayana redeem. Hold on. Y'all just broke the Guayana redeem again. There we go. Guys, slow down or welcome. Jesus. Holy shit. Okay. My god. My fucking god. I don't know what the hell that was. That was a trip. All right.
Hey.
Well, they all work now, I guess. They all work. Let's go ahead and check out somebody that we can raid.
Hey.
Please stick around for the raid. I'm sure the raid target will really appreciate it. They see their numbers go up, and also you get channel points. So if you want to, you know, grab some stuff like free Streamlit packs, I guess there is that. There's something on the stream, but I think I'm currently talking about heavy stuff. I'm gonna double check their stream real quick. Oh, never mind. They're off. Let's see who else we can rate. So yeah, I see Teanos. I want to look into my options here first, though, before we go anywhere else. So yeah, please stick around. Okay, just got cheesed by Kuro rate. No, no cheese. I wanna rate somebody, but I feel like they are close to be ending the stream. Let me double check where they are right now. Let me just check. I don't know if they are close to ending the stream, but usually they are gonna be close to ending the stream. But I wanna take the opportunity to, I think, rate them right now. Because usually I wouldn't be able to rate them around this hours. Kuro, I think you have ADHD. Oh, why is that, Ember? Wait, what makes you say that? Oh my god. Alright, so let me go ahead and start the ride. But yeah, also to those that are, you know, lurking, having the stream in the background and all that, I really appreciate the support, you know, even if you're just lurking or chatting, start requesting, all that. Alright.
Why are you gay?
Let's do this
You are
raid real
gay.
quick before there's a chance that they might be ending soon. So I wanna do it like very quickly. Alright, y'all, let's go ahead and check out Kara. Their profile just says Knuppet. But they're a variety streamer, Sleepyhead. They usually stream every Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays around 8:30 p.m. They usually aren't live like at the moment, but I think they're currently very deep in balloons, so that's why they're still on right now. Does it really? It really just says Knuppet. Yeah. Choom. And it is wild to see what is happening on her screen right now. So let's go ahead and check out what she's currently up to. In the meantime, I shall go ahead and call my outro here. So you can check out my socials, Twitter, Bandcamp, YouTube, and the Discord server if you want to catch me elsewhere. I'm also open for commissions. Hit me up on Discord if you want custom music, graphic design, and motion design. Go ahead and copy that rate message that's about to pop up right now. There it is. If you don't have any sub emotes, that's totally fine. Just use any emote that you want. We'll be back tomorrow with a Dance of Fire and Ice. I have no idea what we're going to be doing at that stream, so look forward to it. Probably going to be chaotic. I'll see you next time. Take care, everybody.